double check here. Hello, good morning everyone, good afternoon, good day, good evening, wherever in the world you are. Lovely to have you all here, thanks for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed the premiere of the -256 video. That was a lot of fun to pull together. It was great being able to get to use bits and pieces from the stream and from elsewhere. Hope you all had a fun time with it. Hey, there we go. So, Salad Bucket. And everyone else in the stream as well. I hate to admit this, but I have been sitting here talking for the last 5 minutes, responding to people's messages in the chat, and just realized my microphone wasn't on. What a start to the day. Well, you know what? At least it happened in like the third stream and not the very first one. These things happen. Yay for technical difficulties. Lovely to have you all back here. I'm loving seeing some familiar names. Domine, Azazel, I've seen Kelly as well, Jazzy Cat, Salad Bucket, Acor back again. Thank you all so much for stopping by. Minimum Solo as well, thank you for being here. Yeah, mic muted. What a great way to start the day. Salad Bucket, wait, does the red light mean it's on? Well, my mic actually only has a red light and it's either on or it's blinking. Oh dear, what a start to the day. So, we are going to be doing some interesting bits and pieces today. We have 2 games potentially lined up, simply because the first one that we're going to be looking at, which is -A- or -A-, or as it's probably going to get called in the video, is probably only around an hour long. So if we end up managing to finish that one, we are going to move along to Klaus. Simply because, well, we need some content for today's stream, and Klaus is the game that actually interests me a little bit more. Looks like some nice stylized graphics, 2D platformer, that's my kind of jam. I want to see what that one's all about. Kim, it's been cool seeing how the edited video turned out after watching the last stream. Yeah, so in case you didn't pick up from the footage that was used in the -256, there was a mixture of stuff from the live stream, but I also had to completely replay the game in order to get the footage that I needed, because the stream resolution isn't as high as what I can record normally. The stream only allows me to download it from YouTube in 1080p, whereas I prefer to actually have all of my content in 4K where possible. So that's why you may have noticed a couple of changes in the video quality as it went through. But there were some fun clips in there, like that one in the elevator, just that moment of coming down, seeing the doors open, just be like, yeah, no, not today, thank you, goodbye. That was such a beautiful moment. However, I wanted to use the reaction from the live stream where we first revealed the duck shrine, but unfortunately that had copyright music playing in the background, so I wasn't able to use that. And it's because of a lot of those things that came through. It took me a long time to finish the stream, the editing last night. I was up till about 1 AM to finish that one, but worth it, absolutely worth it. Honestly, that was one of the most fun videos I think I've put together, and it's really nice, for me at least personally, I hope all of you are able to kind of see it as well, to be able to see the level of video I'm able to create now, compared to my first 5 videos, let's say. It's been really interesting being able to see that level of quality change and how the format's adapted, and I'm kind of excited to see where it iterates from here, because let's face it, if it's still the same iteration 10 years from now, it's not going to be that interesting. Lewin Games, can we get into the game? Alright, Lewin Games now controls the stream. Sure, Lewin, we can get into the game. To be fair, I have no idea what to expect from this one, so give me a moment to get it set up and we will jump in. -A-, it looks like anime girls with guns. Probably not going to be in for a good game with this one. Okay, let me just change the output over. If we're going to work today. Oh, hang on, sorry, 1 second. Let's change that. Just going to give that a sec to come through. Hopefully that manages to switch to the right application. There's a lot of stuff that for some reason OBS doesn't want to pick up. Azazel, the first videos were amazing. Oh, thank you. Very kind, but forgive me for not believing you. Surprised at how many good games appeared so far. I would have thought it was 2 or 3. Yeah, honestly, there's been way more than I thought we would have had. Just saw a game starting with hash that I didn't review. Hang on a second, let me see if I can find that. Missed that there. Didn't review, maybe it was moved there if you got past the point, whether it's going to go back to it. Yeah, so anything that's behind my current point, I may go back to in the future. It's only going to be doable if I'm able to get to the point of being able to produce more than 1 video a week, which is still going to be a little bit of a ways off, unfortunately. Sorry guys, 1 second, just some technical difficulties here. Okay, good, it is picking up the game. Sorry, just had to double check that. Okay, so I have no idea what to expect from this one. Let's have a look. We do have settings menu. We have graphics, which, okay, we've got a few options. Interesting that it's not letting me use ambient occlusion or bloom. Let's put those on. It's detected resolution correctly, always a good start. Audio, we have 1 slider. Lovely, okay. First sign that we're in for something of stellar, high-level, premium quality. Oh boy. Alright, so, chat, I'll need you to let me know if the audio is ever sounding a little bit too loud or unbalanced. Let me know. I have 1 slider to be able to adjust this. Input. Awesome. Mouse sensitivity and nothing else. So no key rebinds. Not even an overview of what controls we've got. Oh dear. Okay. Hang on. What did I see in the chat? It says audio yes or no. There should be a little bit of audio in the background, but I imagine once we get into it, we're going to be able to experience it properly. Alright, let's dive in. New game. Let's see what we've got. Okay, I thought that was a countdown for a second, but no, it's a loading bar of some description. HQ. Oh my god, that text scroll is so slow. Our base in this location was breached. You need to collect evidence and eliminate targets that could, oh my god, potentially lead machines to us. Okay. So I guess this is our character, possibly A, meaning like AI or something like that. Wow. That's... Am I going to get banned? I have a feeling I might get banned. I am going to have to make sure I'm very mindful of the camera position. We've got some controls in the bottom right. T for comms, F to use, B to craft, I for inventory. There is crafting in this game. I'm assuming it's WASD movement. It is, and wow, that's the walking animation. It's not bad, but what the hell is this outfit? Why am I wearing that? Okay. T for comms. That just displays... Okay, it's going to replay the message down the bottom. No, it's something different. Escape is breached. Okay. No, I think that's the same. Yep. We have an objective up the top. I am so confused about this. Okay. Like, it's going to the extent of telling us the temperature, the time, the season at the top of the screen. What on earth? Yeah, okay. Maybe there's going to be something good here, but forgive me for doubting it. We have a crafting menu that allows us to make a bandage. Oh, wonderful. We can make a bandage. There's no image of the bandage, but also doesn't tell us what the hell the required items are. Do I not need anything? It's letting me click craft and something is happening. Hey girl, I think there's something up there you should look up, like maximum. Yeah, no, I don't think I should. Model feels bored, animation feels stock. I have to agree. Okay, thank God she is wearing underwear. That was risky. Okay. Okay, we have a walking animation. Holding shift is able to sprint. Oh, that's fun. She cannot sprint for very long. Or is it just me? No, I can't change the camera. But also, what the hell is that sprint animation? What is her left arm doing? It looks... Okay, yeah, they've used an animation where she is meant to be holding a gun, but she does not have a gun, so she's just putting her hands in that position. Oh boy. Nothing in terms of combat, being able to shoot or anything at the moment. Left clicking, right clicking does nothing. Scroll wheel does nothing. Fantastic. Oh! God damn it. Cool, so X makes you lay down. There we go. Top tier game. Oh. I've already got a feeling that this game is going to be difficult to review, simply because I don't want to spend 10 minutes just talking about how wrong everything is. I always want to be able to find something good about the game. But the fact that they've used the same bush, like fern thing, over and over and over and over here, like, come on, give us some variation. We've got this tree over here that looks incredibly out of place because we're in like a sandy environment and that's way too luscious. These trees make a bit more sense. Okay. Oh. Hello. Are you friendly or not? Why don't you... Oh. Oh, there we go. It finally decided to attack me. What the hell is that sound effect? So why do I not have a gun? Oh my god. Alright, let's just run. It can't catch us. We just have to deal with that annoying sound effect forever now. I feel like that is meant to be attached to the ground, and it's not. Yeah, I'm just clipping through an entire wall right now. Woohoo! This is amazing. Oh my god, will you... I can't even make it go away because I can't fight. Was there meant to be a gun back at the start somewhere? And why is it giving me a marker to go up there? And of course it's going to position the marker in the sky, because why wouldn't you in a game like this? Alright. I guess I need to get up over there somewhere. Can't you kill it? No, I have no weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, do nothing. I have literally no weapons. There's a chance there was one on the ground back where I spawned, but I certainly didn't see anything. Alright, how good is this game's collision? Can I actually just run up this wall? No, I cannot. Which means it treats inclines slightly better than Skyrim does. Except... Ooh, is this gonna let me jump up there? Yeah, let's jump. Oh, perfect. There we go. Excellent. I can just go straight up walls. It's one of those games. For all we know, there's a gun, but it's invisible. Well, yeah, clicking doesn't seem to do anything, so I don't think so. Yeah, running animation is awful. It is... Oh, what even are these graphics? Like, something's going wrong with the way it displays fogs. Everything's being highlighted in white instead of actually fading and disappearing. There is so much going wrong here, and we're 5 minutes into the game. Nah, it's not Breath of the Wild climbing. There's no stamina bar. So that's just not true. Okay, the marker is pointing down there? That's where I started. Why would I want to go back? Also, have I just gone out of bounds? Is there actually anything over here? Or is this the end of the world? Ah, look at that. Already gone out of bounds. I am not supposed to be here. Oh, God. What the heck is this? This is actually painful. Everything looks so out of place. I just love the way the world just ends right here. Alright, let's follow the marker back. It looks like the marker isn't actually tied to any vertical positioning, which makes it truly awful. So there must be something down there that I missed. Alright. Let's... Actually, you know what? If I have to go back to the start anyway, let's just jump off the edge of the world and see what happens. Why not? We're here, right? There is something down there. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't tell me. This has presumably a day-night cycle, given by the fact that it does seem to have... oh, hang on a second. I need to... Can I just pause that? I need to move my chat slightly. Let's move that down to the bottom corner, because it's actually covering the stats in the top left. I couldn't see that. I'm actually hurt, and I have stamina as well. Wow. Okay, so... I'm willing to bet that this orb down here is actually the moon. Simply because, yes, this is a skybox, but this also appears to potentially have a day-night cycle of some description, given that it's got 2 times, I should point out, one in the top right that says 9:56 AM, and one in the top left that says 10:17 AM, neither of which are my current time. So, my guess is that this orb down here is actually the moon, and as the day-night cycle progresses, that's going to rise and pass through the sky, or something like that. Could be wrong, but I'm going to jump down towards it and see what happens, because we have to go back to the start anyway. Here we go. Goodbye, world. At least we can see kind of the size of it. It's not actually that big. Not much in the way of structures. And, cool. There is nothing to detect when you have gone out of bounds. We're just going to fall forever. That, ladies and gentlemen, is quality. Alright. Can't believe this. We are barely into the game, we're already having to do a forced reset. Holy moly. That's truly awful. Right, let's go again. I also wonder if the game simply forgot to give me a weapon. No? Okay, so you do not start with a weapon. There must be one over here somewhere that I did not pick up. So let's look around a little more carefully this time. Nothing on the ground here. There is, however, an invisible wall. Wonderful. Just... there's a block there. This, yeah. Peak game design. I for inventory. Nothing in the inventory. Good guess, but no, nothing in there. Do you have a weight limit? God, it makes it feel like this was intended to be some kind of survival. Yes, here we go. This is what I missed. Presumably F to use. Oh, cool. It can't just pop up anything in this window, but I do appreciate the fact I can click and drag it. What I don't appreciate is the fact that it moves at a different speed to the cursor. It doesn't follow the cursor. You can actually just move it away from where the mouse is. Lovely. Alright, we've inspected it. Coordinates uploaded. Okay, so it does not give me a weapon to begin with. I have to track down some of these little boxes. What? Okay, no, that was meant to be a little cutscene. It was meant to show me something. I have no idea what. I have another box here. That definitely was there before. And there's our rifle. Wonderful. Presumably, because it can't automatically equip it, I actually have to... There we go. Go into the inventory and do it that way. Alright. Rifle... okay. It's a decent model, but doesn't really seem to fit in with anything else. Cool. R is reload. We do have infinite ammunition. Love it. There we go. If you have a look at the top left, you'll see ammo. If I shoot, it's actually delayed going down. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. And then I can just reload and top that straight back up again. So I do not seem to have any need to worry about picking up ammo at any point. At least we know the objective markers do work, so we can just start heading towards those and deal with whatever comes our way. Stamina takes a long time to recharge, so we're going to be doing quite a bit of walking in this game. So when we got here last time, there was a robot. Let's see if that comes again, or if that was something that's on a timer, randomized even. Don't know. I just saw the comment from Mauricio. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that's the right way to hold it. Looks a little bit wrong. Okay, I can hear the robot again. Where are you? Over here, this way somewhere. And sounds like we've got the first of the zombies coming as well. Whatever that eldritch horror noise was. Hello. Oh, you're a different one. You're flying. Why is there blood coming out of you? You're a robot, unless you're filled with blood. Okay, and let's have a look. We've got one of the zombie enemies over here. Okay, yep, that is a zombie anime girl. Wonderful. Okay, they speed up when they get close. Aiming feels horrible. Okay, so we're going to slowly get swarmed by more enemies. Like, at least it's a little bit creative with the way it's doing, you know, this mechanic of slowly swarming you if you stay still for too long. I also love how this rifle can be as accurate as a sniper rifle. It's definitely not meant to be, but it is. Honest question, Banana. What would you do if you encounter a popular game on your quest? I'm going to play it. This series, yes, it will be highlighting a bunch of indie and unknown games, but the aim is to play everything in order. If we have... Oh god, really? Was that necessary? If we come across like a AAA game or something that is more well-known, well, it's still going to get covered, but more from the aspect of, does it still hold up? Is it still good? Ooh, okay, you're a boss one. You're going to need a few more bullets. Can I move and shoot? Yes, and if I walk backwards slowly, I seem to be mostly okay. Oh my god, how much health do you need? And also, why do I have to click for every single bullet? I can't click and hold. Right, cool, you're dead. That was, challenging. Okay, that little beep noise indicates when you get a headshot. Beautiful. Alright, that's updated the next objective. Lovely. Not hurt yet, so that's fine. Still have no idea what the purpose is of crafting other than to make a bandage, which maybe we'll need them later. Oh, yeah, no, everything controls so badly. And actually, I am getting some FPS drop. Oh, fantastic. Can't adjust the game settings when you're in the actual game. All you can do is either continue or go back to the main menu. So if I wanted to change my graphical settings, I actually couldn't. Okay. The robots are easier to kill than some of the zombies. What the actual heck? Alright, now, hang on, I just spotted something. I'm going to move this just over a little bit so you can see my health bar in the top left. Why is my health at 100, but the bar's only half full? Can I actually heal up past that? What? I'm assuming a bandage lets me make it because I don't actually need any items to craft it. We'll see if it actually gives me a bandage or not. Successfully crafted bandage, okay. Can I heal past 100 health? That is the question. Yes, I can. Fantastic. Why don't we just do that then, hey? Can I just craft 10 bandages? Cool, crafting 10 bandages looks like it might take the same time as 1 bandage. Yeast auto fire not being on weapons is fine. Yeah, I agree. Look, oh god, crafting these one at a time. Absolutely fine being able to have a bit of variation between automatic, semi-automatic weapons. Like, I don't mind that, but yeah, it's still not great if you're calling it like an assault rifle or something. Alright, we're just going to hang out here for a little while. If I close the menu... Yes, it does stop it. Okay, I can't just have the crafting happening in the background, but at least I can just heal up. Awesome, 160 health. Perfect. Oh, you were just hanging out behind me, but there was no sound or anything. Did you literally just spawn as I turned around? Yep, that wasn't there before. You're dead. And boom. Problem solved. Yeah, the 10 wasn't going down. I think I would have literally been stuck there crafting bandages forever. There's a lot of stuff in this which feels like, okay, some interesting concepts maybe, but no. What? Okay, inspect. Wonderful. Next set of coordinates done. So it sounds like the game is going to be basically an hour of this. Hope you guys are strapped in and ready to go. What on God's green earth am I playing? -A-. It was just A. Yeah, this is a bit of an abomination. They know we're here. Okay. Who? Why are there zombies? What caused the zombies? Where did the robots come from? Why are the robots bad? I have many questions, and I'm not even sure I want answers. Just the only reason I'm killing those robots is because the sound effect they make is annoying. That's literally it. HQ, the whole area is covered with clues to our HQ location. Hurry up. Wow. Okay, sure. You know what? I have no problem with hurrying up, mostly because I want this game to be over already, and we've only just begun. Future dude, what would you consider the best game I've played so far? Ooh. None of them have been perfect, but probably the first one that came to mind when you said that was #funtime. That was pretty enjoyable, pretty solid game with just some mechanics that probably didn't work the way they thought it would. Alright, barrels and more giant robots. What is... Are the robots on our side? Don't seem to be able to hurt them. Oh no, that one's got a health bar. Are these meant to blow up? Nope, they just roll over. Alright, goodbye. They're just going to have to pepper you with bullets. Oh, I have taken some damage. 2 points. Shooting them in the head does nothing, but that one's dead now. Yeah, I shot the barrel, it just tipped over. Exciting stuff. I mean, look, it has physics. Oh! Cool, they do blow up. That was so helpful. Yeah. Alright, back to shooting this guy. Oh no, I have taken some damage. It kind of like kills any sense of danger when you can just craft unlimited healing items. Very Purple Ostrich, when do I think I'll get to A? By my rough calculations, in about 14 years. Hope you're still hanging around then. Alright, let's craft myself another bandage to heal. Good lord. Yeah, the frame drops are pretty bad. Pretty bad. Like, a game like this should be running with no problems. I've got a 3080 in my PC. There's no reason why this should be lagging when I just look in this direction. Like, it's fine over here. This is nice and smooth, no problems. Go over here, frame drops. So many frame drops. Good lord. Alright, let's just top my health back up again. Oh, it says I'm bleeding. -20. I guess I need more bandages for that. Hang on, there's a robot nearby. I can hear you. Ah, there you are behind the bush. Goodbye. That was a challenging fight. In case you can't tell, I am not exactly impressed by this game so far. Unless this somehow does a complete 180 at the end of it, yeah, this is not going to be positively viewed. Acor, remember the Golem game? I have seen a couple of clips and videos about the Golem game. I have not played it myself, and I am absolutely okay with that. Ooh, yes, saying check your task manager. Good call. Let's jump out and take a look, shall we? Task manager. Holy cow. So, in the back end, it's called Anima Katayu, and it is currently using 55% of my CPU and 50% of my GPU. That's a little bit terrifying. Goodbye. Alright, so as I've been standing here, they've been slowly catching up on me. There we go. Oh, cool. The music just decided to either stop or loop as well. Developer probably spawned literally everything in the world other than the enemies. So when you look at the big building, everything in it tries to render. Yeah, and that's why looking over this way, we're getting all the frame drops. Because everything is here. They've tried to use some fog to kind of mitigate it by the look of it, but oh, this just feels awful to play. Like, my laptop that I had back when I was like 16 years old was able to play Crysis more smoothly than my new PC is able to play this. Can I just go up here? Yeah, perfect. I don't need doors. I don't need to find an entrance. I'm just going to go up over the wall. Problem solved. Also, why does it make that noise when I jump? It's not like it's a jetpack or anything. I'm literally just jumping. No other movement makes robotic sounding noises. Now, here's something that's going to be a question that we'll never get an answer to. Do we think this is something that the developers have actually constructed, created, put in the game? Or is this literally one massive, like, pre-built asset and they've just gone and chucked it into this game? Yeah, Echo, it probably is doing something in the background. You know what? We'll do it for the sake of the stream. We'll let it be. Now, seeing that there are trees just pushing their way through the actual asset. Ah! Oh, these. Okay, you can't do cutscenes like that. That is a terrible way to do it. But yeah, given the assets coming through, I'd say this is not something that's new. Oh, cool. Yep, we're going full weeb now. We've got the samurai swords. Oh, reload. Come on. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's just move out of the way there. How good's your AI? Can you come over the edge? Ooh, they can. Good to know. No, I'm going to be so embarrassed if I actually die in this and have to repeat the whole thing. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Ooh, you can tell when the frames drop. They definitely have a limited activation range. Alright, so I think that beep means that my target's updated. Yeah, I need to head back out over that way now. Really? That was all I came in for? But yeah, just look at this. Quality level design. Good lord. The things we play for the sake of this series, I swear. Alright. How do I get up over to wherever that's trying to direct me to now? Multiple agents deployed to this area, never reported back. I can see why. They probably got here and then just quit. Honestly, if it weren't for the point of this series, that's what I would have done by now. Good lord. Kelly, does this make this game a roguelike? No, because there doesn't appear to be any kind of randomization to the level design, so I'm going to go with no for that one. This is... like, they've obviously gotten... I'm going to be so disappointed if the game doesn't take me back into this complex. Because at the moment, it's just taking me out of it. What is... Why did you want me to go in to immediately go back out? Oh, it's in there somewhere. Alright, got to figure out how to get into this thing. Also, that was very clearly a male-sounding voice. So unless these are all traps... Alright, no entrance down there. What is the bet that I missed the entrance back when I was inside the complex? So I'm going to go all the way around now just to find a way back in. Like, when this kind of stuff happens, it's just a sign of really poor like level design and flow. It kind of reminds me of Fortnite for some reason. You know what? The character model wouldn't be too out of place. Needs a bit of graphical tweaking, but wouldn't be too out of place. Also wondering if this game is going to do the trope of use one gun for the entire game, and then swap it out at the very end for something stupidly powerful. Recursive, yeah, Red Tether is definitely a good one. Again, slightly flawed. I think the difficulty curve is higher than it needs to be for Red Tether, simply due to how it uses the randomized upgrades. There's a bit of balancing that needs to be done, but outside of that, pretty fantastic game. The enemy design and variety in this game has left me with so many questions. Having anime zombies, I can understand because I am an anime like character, but the robots? I've not seen any explanation for why they're in the game yet. Alright, so I definitely missed an entrance somewhere. It's now directing me all the way back there. God damn it. Used like Square. Yeah, Square was quite enjoyable as well. Short and sweet. Can't really think of anything that Square did wrong, to be honest. And especially with the fact that it's free now. It's one that a lot of people should try out. Clank, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate you being here. Alright, you can just get out of here. And so can you. Is this an entrance? Please let it be an entrance. Actually, it started. Are you kidding me? You've got this massive building, and the thing I need is outside of it. Really? So I was over there somewhere before. I've gone all the way around because the item is right here. Flower Hat, yes, Square is free. It was just this week it changed, it updated. The developer actually commented on my video, and because he shared it on there, I put a post out on my channel to let everyone know. So yeah, if you saw the video and thought it was interesting, make sure to go check it out on Steam. It is free now. Okay, we found another one of the little containers to pick up. Some agents were trying to escape. Yeah, again, I'm not surprised. Have you seen this game, this world? Oh, hang on, what was that? Did the camera just clip? Ooh. Oh, yes. There we go. Quality. Okay, doesn't do it so badly from this angle. Still, can't even get basic camera angles right without having the camera clip inside the character model. Alright, next one is over there somewhere. I keep thinking I've run out of stamina, but it just seems to be sometimes the run button stops working. Also, ooh, that's bad frame rate drop. So, it has made me collect an item from out there, and then given me no way to get back inside the complex. Oh, cool, there is fall damage. Can't even squeeze my way through there. The asset's just not attached to the ground properly. Freaking love this. Oh, hello. Oop, that was bad. Let's just keep moving. Get far enough away from them, they seem to slow down a bit. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Okay. Still seems to be a robot somewhere that's trying to chase me. Oh. Yeah, you missed. The reload animation is a little... Actually, no, the reload animation is not too bad, in all fairness. I don't think the robot's anywhere near me, just that sound effect, like, follows. Alright, we're back inside the building. Let's see if we can get to this next one. Yeah, assets were pre-made, just placed stupidly. 100% agree. Like, this makes 0 sense from a world-building perspective. I mean, maybe they were trying to go for, like, the dystopian kind of feel where you've got all the old technology that's been overgrown and retaken by nature, but it doesn't work when you've just got things clipping through. Flower, fair point. That was a bad joke. Let's see. But the voice sounding effects are definitely a little bit off. Alright. It's kind of interesting because I don't think this game is meant to be comedic. It definitely feels like it is meant to be serious, given the general vibe of the art style they've gone for, except for like the main character, and the music they're using in the background. So, yeah, this game just feels confused. So far, it very much feels like it's got an idea of what it wanted to be, like high-level ambition. Like, oh yeah, let's have a reasonably open-world game, objectives you need to get through, zombie swarms that slowly attack you from everywhere. Let's add in some, survival elements with crafting and inventory system. But so far, I've only found one item, which is a gun, which is now no longer in my inventory because I've equipped it. And for crafting, the only thing I can make are bandages, and they don't actually need any items. Like, there's nothing here to collect to actually craft. So it's just a system for the sake of having a system. Did that bush just stop my bullet? I'm pretty sure it did. I'm gonna have to watch that back later because I'm pretty sure that shot should have hit. Off you go. Yeah, John, 100 ideas, 0 skill. Alright, we've got a new robot to fight. We're just going to back up slightly. Take care of this zombie that's trying to catch us from behind. Goodbye. And... oh, okay, no, it's just bad hitboxes on the assets. Like, I should be able to shoot through there, but you can see where the bullets are hitting. It is just terrible hitboxes. Look at that. I don't even know what to say about that anymore. Alright, can I shoot you from here? Looks like the bullets have a finite range. That doesn't seem to be hitting. Okay, can we take you down? That appears to be doing nothing. Alright, let's get a little bit closer. We've got some zombies to deal with that spawn at the same time. Another strong one. Nope. I thought that was going to be another one with a health bar. Hey, there we go. Now he's coming in. Let's get a cheeky reload while we sprint away. Cool. Shoot him in the crotch for maximum damage. Apparently that's the way to do it. That was their idea of a challenging fight. Good lord. Hi Lydia, thanks for stopping by. I'm so sorry that this is the game you get to see in the live stream. Whew, yeah, Cozy. No, sorry, not Cozy. It was Salad Bucket. If you ask ChatGPT to generate a survival game, open world, crafting, fight robots, fight zombies, mission objectives, HQ, and then slaps it together. That's not far off, to be honest. It's got all the things that games have, while having nothing in it that makes a game good. Although, to be fair, the shooting mechanics are not horrendous. Like, it feels okay to aim. Part of the reason just aiming doesn't feel great is because of the frame drops. So it feels like you're lagging a little bit behind, but it could be worse. I mean, I still have half an hour to go. Well, given how far away this next objective is, it might take us that long to get there. And so far, this game has given me no reason to care about it. Everywhere that I've been running in the world so far just looks incredibly bland. It's repetitive. There's just nothing interesting happening here. Yeast, does this game have an end? Probably. Honestly, not sure. It's still moving objectives, and when we get to them, we've had some slightly different enemy encounters, so there seems to be progression of some type. Alright, let's see if we can use the Skyrim trick of climbing walls again here, because it worked last time. And I clearly need to head in that direction. The world design here is horrendous. It is not giving you any clear path to get from A to B. Looks like this one might be a little too steep to get up. Yeah, no go there. Alright, you know what, because I made the call wrong last time, I'm going to put this to you guys in the chat. Yep, let's just get rid of this. I am faced with a wall. Should I go to the right and see if there is a way into the area from there? Or shall I go to the left and see if that's correct? Place your votes now. Let's see if we can figure out which way we need to go. In the meantime, let's have a look. Azazel, Snap, does that mean we may become a zombie? You know what? If it becomes a zombie, that might be the one interesting thing that happens in this game. But I don't think the character is actually human. Looking at the eyes... Oh no! Oh, the eyes were black with green before. That's actually just an asset issue. As I rotate the camera, you'll see here, they're white. So now I'm actually an anime girl. And now I'm a terrifying demon monstrosity. Cool, it's just a problem with the assets. Most people are saying left, and Salted Potato said left is always right. And with a name like Salted Potato, how could I not trust you? So, to the left we go. To be honest, at this point, I just want to get to the end of the game so I can move on to Klaus, which looks like it's actually going to be a little bit better. Because, oh my goodness, there is really nothing to enjoy about this game. Ooh, maybe I can climb up this one. It looks a little less steep. Yes, maybe? Come on, a little further. Yeah, there we go. Climbing walls like a pro. You know what? I'm just glad that the zombies aren't bullet sponging. Bullet sponges. One shot, cool, not a problem. Fire it off, move on. Like, if they all took 100 bullets to kill, then yeah, this game would be absolutely miserable. This is the most annoying thing about this kind of like level design, is it's so unclear where I am actually supposed to be going. And we've run out of stamina, and now we're forced to walk. Ooh. Am I going to give a critique on this game by a username that I don't think I'm going to like bother trying to pronounce? Sorry. I'm going to have to think about it after I finish this live stream. I want to get a little bit ahead on the videos, because at the moment I am finishing my my regular videos literally the night before they go live. I'd like to be able to get a little bit ahead of them, and then, hey, if I was to make a video on this, it'd probably be about 5 minutes long, done and dusted. But at the same time, that wouldn't be particularly enjoyable to watch. So, odds are we're probably going to combine this and Klaus together into a single video, depending on how long it's going to take to beat Klaus. If that ends up being an 8-hour game, then that might not be the case. Okay. Well, we seem to be getting somewhere. Where? No idea. Yeah, it might be another double review. And I've seen a couple of people saying about the icons being used in the HUD in the top left. My guess is that they've just used pre-made assets and renamed them. So the shield icon, probably, if you use the engine normally, is meant to be some kind of shield, but they just adapted it to be stamina instead because they could. Why are these objectives so far apart? Yeah, double and triple reviews, I'll try and do those where possible. It really just depends on what games we're playing at the time. There is one coming up soon, which is the .hack series of JRPGs. Those, simply because I'm anticipating they're going to be pretty sizable, a lot of story. Oh, that was a pretty good shot. They're probably going to actually be one video per game because it's a bundle. So we're going to be on that one for a little while. Every multi-game video is one step closer to Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I have seen a little bit about it, but don't know much about Amazing Cultivation Simulator. It looks like it's going to take a while. Acor, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again next time. Appreciate you being here. Okay. 100 meters to go. We're getting there slowly. I'm gonna be out of stamina again soon, though. Just wish there was some way to make it come back faster. Stasis Peach, you get excited thinking about getting to the .hack series. I don't know much about it, like I genuinely don't, other than the fact that it's a JRPG. Would love to hear your thoughts on what makes that series so good. What should I be looking forward to about it? In the meantime, let's grab this little supply crate, which once again has no supplies in it, just coordinates to the next thing. And that's where I came from. But hang on, what? No, don't. Am I seeing things? What? Where? Oh, don't tell me the coordinates are glitching, because it clearly says 610 over there. And now it says 610 over there. And as soon as I move, it's gone. Oh, no. You know what? At least the game is giving us things to actually hate about it. Let's see. Was wondering if .hack would be the first big game. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it is going to be. It's like Sword Art Online, but JRPG. I'm here for that. I actually really enjoyed Sword Art Online. Don't compare this garbage to Shrek. You know, Shrek is unironically good. Fantastic movie. Yes, when will channel memberships become a thing? Looking at setting them up later today after this stream. Now that we've had the poll go through, got a little bit of idea of what kind of things people are looking for. Might combine a couple of the suggestions together just to make it a little bit more interesting. But I do want to make it very clear. I don't know how many people are here at the moment, but you'll be able to get this info now. Memberships are obviously optional. There's never going to be any content on the channel that's locked behind membership. So, completely up to you. If you want to do something to support the channel, I had a few people ask about it, so I want to give you an avenue to do that, but it is entirely optional. But I appreciate any support that people are willing to provide. Slow crawl towards the end of the game. Given how far apart these objectives are getting now, I'm guessing we're getting into the last few. The developer probably spaced them out further to force the player to take longer to actually beat the game. Yeah, I would say even the graphics don't remind me of Shrek. There's a lot of stuff in Shrek that still holds up for its time as well. Not really, in my opinion. I grew up on... What is Hermy Wormy? I'm gonna need some context on that. Ethan is back. Welcome back, Ethan. I have to say, that's one thing I love about doing a stream of this size. It's like, I'm actually getting to learn and recognize some of your names. I like the sense of this being a bit of a community of people that are coming together and just enjoying obscure games and watching one content creator tear his hair out and slowly go insane being forced to play them. You guys got your priorities right. Oh, please let me just get up this. I don't want to have to go around another entire wall. Thank you. There we go. Alright, another slow walk while we wait for the stamina bar to crawl its way back up to the top. Although, oh god, look at this bullet detection. There is an invisible wall that the zombie can pass through, but I can't shoot through. Jeez. Guy does things. Does this game have a plot? No. No, there is no plot. That is another invisible wall. There seems to be some kind of plot that's being like slowly revealed through the snippets of text at the bottom of the screen that updates every time we find an objective, like down the bottom there. Now it's saying once infected, subjects are mutating. But that's just generic zombie stuff. There's nothing new going on here. And that scream every time you take damage is just... oh, it's grating. Like, literally. Oh, cool. 3 robots now. Yep, just spawn them right in front of me so I don't have an opportunity to dodge. Cool. Let's just move over. I love how the HP bar also is a sprite. So it appears at all kinds of strange angles. Cool. Another one done. Where to now? 300 meters in this random direction. Fantastic. Most gripping story since Twilight. Well, thankfully, that's not particularly difficult. Although, I shouldn't say that. Like, Twilight's not that bad. It has 0 appeal to me. Alright, back over we go. And I would just like to mention as a side note, I have no idea what the bleeding status bar is. Because I thought, hey, maybe using a bandage would actually, you know, make that meter go down. But I don't think it does. We'll test it now. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Such a slow crafting system. Still have no, like, actual need for a crafting system in this game. So I use this, use the bandage. Oh, there we go. The bleeding did go down. Now it's negative. Cool. I'm guessing something bad happens if your bleeding gets high enough, but yeah, that's another unexplained system. Jogging simulator. It feels like this. This is just running from point A to point B, occasionally shooting things to stop them from getting too close to you, and then moving from point B to C. 2 shots to kill a robot. That's all it takes. Seeing that moonwalk. You must have spotted something I didn't. You're gaining extra blood. Yeah. If my bleeding is negative, it means I'm absorbing blood from other people. Alright, is this going to be in front of the building, on the building, behind the building? Well, it's not on this side of it. So this one might actually be on the building somewhere. Alright, let's just back up a little, get a sense for this structure and see if we can figure out the best way around. We've got a corner on that side, okay. That one's it. You were not there a moment ago. Go away. You see things like this, and you're like, alright, is this meant to be indicating like a path? Maybe I'm meant to follow this. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. I highly doubt this is actually anything, and knowing my luck, once again, will have gone the wrong way. Although, you guys did say last time, left is usually correct, so let's try it. Can't make a sneaky shortcut around the corner there. I feel like I've been here before. Like, I definitely ran through and went in that direction. Because I can't jump over those railings, they're too high up. And this is the weird floor that just floats and disappears for no reason. Flower, to the person who compared .hack to SAO, .hack is much, much better. You know what? That makes me even more excited because I enjoyed Sword Art Online. At least the first season. Kind of went a little bit off the rails after that. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed my time with it. So if .hack is even better, then I've definitely got something to look forward to. Hopefully it's not too convoluted though. Yeah, this is either the same asset or I am actually just looped back around to the same place. With everything looking the same and no real distinct landmarks, all this fog everywhere, it is very difficult to tell where I actually am. Yeah, no, I think this is the same one as before. I definitely snuck around that corner. I have to learn to stop jumping off things because I'm now bleeding again. Which means I need to take another couple of seconds to break and actually make another bandage. Oh. Oh, okay, there's a little robot over there. Well, thankfully, it's got such a small visual range that it can't see me from here. Thank God for bullets. But actually, don't quote me on that. That's bad. Alright, we're close to this one. Hopefully there's not too many more objectives after this. Goodbye. I mean, a lot of these enemies aren't even really that much of a threat. I just don't like their sound effects, they're annoying. So I'd rather they were gone. Are you serious? That's another invisible block there somewhere. I was just unable to move forward. Yep, right there. That is an invisible wall. I wonder if that's where a container was previously. Where is this thing? How do I get in there? I can't climb up into that. Alright, let's just keep going round. Knew I should have gone to the right. It doesn't appear to be any clear way to actually get inside this thing yet. Domine, do I refund all the crappy games that I played, or do I keep them without discrimination? So, for the first few videos that I did refund the games where possible. However, you need to have purchased it within the last 2 weeks and have played less than 2 hours of game time. So, there are some games that I simply can't refund, and there are some games that I've enjoyed and don't want to refund because I want to support the developers. So, to answer your question, yeah, where possible, I will refund a game, but not all of them can be refunded. And especially at the moment, I picked up a whole bunch of games in the latest summer sale, which means that I bought them more than 2 weeks ago, so none of them can be refunded. VDXer may have missed the turning. I think you are absolutely correct. I've definitely missed something. Possibly what I missed is the opportunity to not play this game. Alright, let's keep moving through. The game sends me across the map again. I can quit. I could, but that wouldn't be in the spirit of the series. According to the, not the comments, the reviews on the Steam store page, this game does have an ending. It does finish. So, I kind of want to get there. Azazel, maybe a dumb question. What's going to be done for those games that are way too expensive? Well, this is where I'm actually really thankful that the channel has kind of taken off where it has. Like at this point in time for the series. Because it has now put me in a position where I am able to fund the games through the revenue that the channel is creating. And my plan at the moment is to put basically everything that the channel is making in terms of profit back into the channel. So whether that be new games, better tech, things like that. There we go, it's not actually in the building, it is just hanging around outside. Yet again, also, I would like to mention, do you see how thin the box is? Like it looks almost like briefcase size. When I hover over it, the hitbox clearly extends into the ground. It's actually more of a crate than briefcase size. It's just clipping through. Wonderful game design. Great. Objective has updated to eliminate targets over in this direction. Okay. Let's head on over. Cover a new graphics card when this game mines it to oblivion. You know what? You might not be far off. Also, are you... No, hang on. I definitely walked around there. And I definitely went up to that wall and that briefcase wasn't there. I feel like I'm going crazy with how repetitive these environments are. But I definitely walked down this path and I walked over to the building and I got as close as I could to where that marker was telling me to go. And there was no box there. There wasn't. Oh. Wow, this game. I swear. Yeah, if they actually put one under the ground and it's just simply unobtainable, that is going to be a legit quit moment for this. Okay. The robots are gaslighting me now. The robots or just the game itself, one or the other. Cool, there's our next fight. Okay. Let's just sink as many bullets into it as we can. And hope we don't die. Cool. That was challenging. Alright, got a handful of zombies here to clear out, and then we can move on. I love how, like, when you actually kill them, they make a noise, but they don't always fall over. Sometimes they say standing up and then just disappear. Ooh, that was awful. Alright, gone. Subjects show no aggression between themselves. Yeah, thanks game. I definitely hadn't figured that out just by, you know, looking at what was happening in the world around me. Needed that spelled out for me after like nearly an hour in the game. Actually, how long has it been? It has been an hour. Well, I'm disappointed in myself that I haven't finished the game already. Apparently, I am not enough of a speedrunner. Okay, 96 meters in that direction. Can I pass through here, or is this yet another wall? It is yet another wall, and I'm still 70 meters away. Also, that was another camera clip there, wasn't it? Hang on. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. That's our thumbnail for the video right there. That's not terrifying in any way, shape, or form. This would go perfectly with the caption of just, kill me now. Good lord. Okay. Learn nothing from B-Hop Simulator. Yeah. To be fair, like, I did learn some stuff from that game. But what I mostly learned was that I am not good at bunny hopping. Hang on. No, there is no bunny hopping in this game. The last three messages have been subjects have shown signs of intelligence, subjects are cooperating, subjects show no aggression between themselves. Yeah, that's basically it. Alright, we're gonna go around this way and then to the left and see if that gets us to where we need to be. This place is just one entire maze. Like, the game's even given me jumping mechanics, but barely made me use them. Like, it would have been out of place, but I almost would have appreciated a small amount of platforming to get from A to B. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Parkour. 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 That's as far as we can go, though. I was hoping to be able to get up onto the wall, but no. That's it. And now remember, run down the ramp, otherwise we take fall damage and have to heal ourselves again. Salad Bucket. It may not be the worst game, but I feel like A might have the title for least inspired game. You might be onto something there, yeah. This is mechanically fine, but soulless. I can think of zero reasons to play this game, other than you saw the thumbnail and wanted to see this. That's basically it. That is your reason for playing this game. Alright, let's clear out a couple of enemies before we get to this next objective. Looks like we've found the right way to get there, thank goodness. The jump sound effect is vile, it is so out of place. Perfect, another giant robot that just spawns in front of me. What is that walking animation? Oh my goodness. What are your legs doing? That's not how they work. That is not how you leg. And that is not how a health bar works. Oh my goodness. Are you stuck? Can you not reach me? Here, let me help you. Hi. Hello. I'm right here. You could hit me if you wanted to. I love how the robot just spins. Like, I actually have a walking animation for when I turn. But no. Robot spins. Oh my goodness. That... This was never play tested. Definitely not. Oh, you were right behind me. Goodbye. Mech animations out of 10. Please don't be back on the other side of the wall that I just ran around. That's... Oh. Yeah, they're definitely doing it on purpose to extend the playtime of the game. Alright, we'll head this direction just for fun. Although, that's fun in quotation marks. Probably also in quotation marks. Have he put his legs back in before dying? Yeah, essentially. Like, there was animation there, but it was not done correctly. I think there was probably some collision problems with his feet and the ground. So it just was not animating correctly at all, and he couldn't figure out where to walk. The AI was just busted. Much like this map design is. What is this? What is the purpose of it? Why is it floating? Why does it let me see inside of the architecture? Just... so many questions that I don't think I want the answers to. Alright. Not far left. I feel like there can't be too many more objectives that we need to get through. Oh, that generic scream that plays every time you take damage. Oh, enemy once again bleeding. Sorry. We're gonna need to patch you up. Mostly because I am now actually at the point where I'm terrified of dying because it might mean that I have to play the game again. Could you imagine? Get so close to the end, die, have to go all the way back to the beginning. That if that happens, I will legit end this game here for the stream and move on to the next one and come back and finish this in my own time. I will not make you as the audience sit through this twice. Once is painful enough. Alright. Okay, so a little bit of extra health just in case something happens. This game is better than New Vegas because it has a sprint button. In New Vegas, I'm pretty sure you have two movement speeds. You have the default walking and then you have running as well. You don't have a sprint. There's no stamina, I think, from memory. But I would much rather play New Vegas than this. New Vegas was a terrific game. I love the Fallout series. Although I'm not sure I can really claim that. Well, I can. No one's going to gatekeep, I don't think. But I never played Fallout 1 or 2, the old classics. They've been on my list of games to get to at some point. Cool, I shot the enemy behind the zombie. Alright, well, we've got another one of these big mechs. Let's see if this one is a little bit more capable than the previous one. So far, it's doing a very good job of using bushes to absorb the bullets. Very clever. I'm just going to slowly strafe around it, and I don't think it can kill me. Yeah, job done. Alright, next bit. Subject groups are clearly organized with a machine leader. Okay, we finally get a small amount of plot. Whatever these zombies are definitely being led by the machines. We still don't know why. Frankly, I haven't been given a reason to care yet. Damien, did I skip over a few games? No, I don't believe I did. There are a few games in the Steam store that are listed but yet to be released. So obviously I can't do anything with those ones other than potentially revisit them further down the line. We've gone from 3 robots to 4 robots. Yes, that's called difficulty increasing. But they forgot the part where they need to actually make it challenging. The only challenging thing here is my ability to aim. Fallout 1 was very hard to understand. Yeah, Fallout 1, I hear good things about, but here it's got a bit of a barrier to entry, simply because, if I remember correctly, that one is on a time limit, where you have like a set number of days to actually complete the final objective. It's not as sandboxy or freeform as other Fallout games are. I think a lot of people say that Fallout 2 is kind of the one where the series really took off, because it did away with that. You skipped some game called Wamba Warriors. I did not see that in my list. That doesn't ring a bell at all. That may be a new edition. I'll have to go back and take a look. But definitely wasn't there when I looked last time. At least there you go, so it's not recent. Interesting. It could be it didn't pick up with my settings, because I ruled out VR games, ruled out MMO games, and I've got the 18+ filters turned on, off, however you want to look at it, but they're removed as well. Alright, actually going to go into the building for the first time here, I think. Let's see where this takes us. Shows up before arcane rays. Yeah, definitely didn't see that. Might be some kind of regional restriction then, but yeah. Oh, are you serious? This is where we're at now. Beautiful. Graphics clipping, model just through the floor. Oh my, wow. Alright, let's see if we can actually get through this building. I wonder if they've got the collision done. Also, if you can hear any meowing in the background, that's my cat Panda. Say hi. She's just woken up from a nap. Okay, this looks like it is completely pointless. This gets me nowhere. Wonderful. Oh, I can go in the building. Oh, hi. Get out of here with your nonsense. So, ladder. If this game allows me to climb the ladder, I will rate it ever so slightly more favorably. I expected nothing and I'm still disappointed. Wow. Best building ever. Alright, we are getting nowhere this way. This is definitely an asset that was placed to simply get in your way. Nothing else. Cat reveal when? When I actually get around to getting a proper camera, we'll be doing a cat reveal. For sure. Okay. Goodbye. And on that, I should mention, I am planning on trying to set up a proper live stream setup soon. I just need to find the time to do it, go out and buy the equipment and play around with a few bits and pieces. I haven't had a chance yet because work has been quite busy. Yeah, no, that was never going to work. So it is on the to-do list. I want to get set up with a proper bit of a live streaming setup just to make this a bit nicer for everyone. We'll get there. Alright, we are getting further and further away now. Sorry, I am going to go backwards and just go around this whole mess of nonsense. Wasn't my cat censoring some nudity on a video before? I don't think so, at least as far as I can recall. I love the visual storytelling. This is the ladder room. It's where we put ladders. Yeah. Let's be honest, there is no visual storytelling here. It's a generic setting with generic assets that are just placed haphazardly, like this tree. And it's all just designed to be one big mess to actually get you lost. Which is kind of working, because I think that's the platform I was on earlier. So we're going to head back around over this way. Yeah, I haven't seen any more of the katana zombies. I'm actually disappointed by that. That was actually interesting for a moment they came out, because they had different movement and a little bit more difficult to actually aim at and hit, so it's a kind of a shame, but I'm willing to bet they'll come back for at least one more fight. In the meantime, we have to walk and wait for our stamina to come back again. This game literally does not need a stamina mechanic. They could have done so much more without it. But I don't think that was ever the intent. Let's be honest. I don't think this game was... I don't think it's purposefully bad. I think it's just very, very mediocre. Like, exceedingly mediocre. Alright, this looks like where we want to be going. Right, this was clearly made by someone who had an idea. They've got an understanding of what things can make a game fun. But probably not the skills required to pull it off. Like, high level of ambition, maybe not the level of skill to match. The cat censoring news from someone else reviewing the lowest 10 rated games on Steam. Yeah, no, actually, I have seen that video. I can't remember who the creator was, but they were one person that I stumbled across when I was actually doing a bit of research before I started the series to see if anyone else was doing anything quite like what I'm doing. And yeah, I found a few creators that had done like bought a random set of game keys from a dodgy looking website. Let's play them and review them. And, you know, purposely seeking out the worst reviewed games. But no one who was actually taking the time to go through things in a set order and play literally everything. As far as I can tell, this is something new. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Subjects are not responsive to any communication. Well, there is one thing that they're responsive to. Do you want to see it? This is what they're responsive to. Bullets. The bullets mean stop. Seems to be working. Alright, where are we going now? Around this way. Do I have a Discord? Not yet. Discord also coming soon. Got a few things that I need to set up. I've got some time off from work planned in a couple of weeks' time, so I'm going to be using that to get things like the Discord and the stream set up and everything actually ready to go. Make things feel a little more professional, or as best I can given my very limited experience streaming. Someone did every official Mega Man game available anywhere. Dang. Bettia, hey, I'm doing fine, thanks. Thanks for joining in the chat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've seen lots of people do playthroughs of like full franchises. Where they play like every single game from a developer or a series or something like that. But, or I think I've seen someone who, there's another channel out there I think is trying to do a review of like every single, I want to say PS1 game. So there's a few channels that have set up challenges like that. But it made me feel honestly quite relieved to know that I wasn't treading old ground doing a series that people have already looked at before. Alright. There's the next objective. We're nearly there. Beautiful. You know what? I wouldn't be mad if this game let me get into a robot at the end of it. That'd actually be nice. Yeah. How are we doing? Well, I'm playing A. And we're doing about as well as you can expect for a game like this. That is to say, the most fun I'm having at the moment is from chatting with all of you. Not from this... Wow. We are over an hour in, and now the game tells me, hey, have you thought about getting headshots? No, game. That never occurred to me. Thank you. What would I do without your amazing insight and tutelage? I'd be doomed forever. Hang on a second. I don't see any more objectives. Do we just need to kill a few enemies and see what happens? Oh no, there it is. It's just appeared. Never mind. Alright, we'll make our way over in this direction then. Right, back into the compound that we just came from. Ooh, okay, perfect. Another invisible block. That must be where the case was that we picked up. Yeah, cliche. I never would have thought to do that. I know. It's just so helpful. If that had been one of the first messages to pop up, I would have been forgiving of it. I also would be slightly more forgiving of it if, you know, maybe the enemies had a weak point that we hadn't known about before, or if they took like 10 bullets if you actually tried to hit them anywhere except the head. But no, if you hit them in the body, they just take 2 bullets, and if you hit them in the head, they take 1. Oh, I apologize. It is actually more. Wow. Okay, no, I apologize. I take it back. I take it back. That was definitely more than 2 bullets. It was still very non-threatening, though. Alright, I'm trusting you guys once again. We're going round to the left. You said left is always best. And it's 60 meters away. It is definitely not on this side of the wall. I don't want to make that mistake again. This is what my grandparents think video games are. That is such an apt description, and I love it. Because it really is. I don't, guys, I'm not sure left is the right way to go. Ah, but I can sneak underneath this wall, so maybe it is. Yeah, we're still a long, long way away from the A section of the Steam store. I said I did a little bit of maths, and assuming if we assume 1 game per week, it's going to take roughly 14 years to get there. Wonder Warriors has good reviews. Interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at it, see if I can find where it is. If it is there, it may end up being the first one that I do a retro review of. There is another game in there. I'm not going to say the full title of it, just for the stream, but you can look it up. I think it starts with a hashtag from memory, but it's called Vows Broken something. You can look that up if you're curious, but that's one there that got released after I passed by that section of the Steam library. Shotgun John, welcome. Just joined. Is this an asset flip anime in Area 51 game? Kind of. Think more generic third-person shooter with reused assets. Trying to be some kind of bare-bones zombie survival sim. Where is this next objective marker? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am not taking into account new games, which would add on time. The amount of time that I calculated is based off of the current number of games in the Steam library. With the rate that they're getting added, yeah, it's going to take longer and longer and longer. And I'm kind of okay with that. The goal of the series was never to actually finish and reach the letter Z. It's a series that's about the journey, not the destination. And 256 has no results on Google. Yeah, it's a hard game to find, that one. I think putting a hyphen in front of the name of your game is not the best marketing tactic. And yes, Miniac, thank you for reminding me. I did leave out the quote-unquote best part of this game is the fact that it's probably doing some Bitcoin mining in the background while I am just mindlessly wandering around a barren landscape shooting the same enemies over and over. Alright. Saw someone there ask, can I post a Steam link? A Steam link for which game? For this one or for -256? Because if you're looking for -256, there is a link in the description of the latest video. You'll be able to find it there. Yeah, playing games in alphabetical order, but it'll take 14 years to get to the alphabet. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, let's just let my stamina get back up a little bit, because odds are we're about to go into another mini ambush, and I'm going to need to run around and avoid bullets. Well, let's just take care of the stray enemies first. As I said, I don't want to risk actually dying and having to repeat this. But so far, like, the game's just making me run back and forward in a zigzag pattern. I don't seem to be going towards any kind of particular objective. What do we got? Coordinates updated again. Collecting all evidence is crucial. Leave no trace to HQ. Bobby, thank you very much for the kind donation. Just finished the new video. Great as always. Thank you for the content. No, thank you for being here, Bobby. You're amazing. I really do appreciate that. And I'm glad you enjoyed the new video. Like I said, I put quite a bit of care into that one. I enjoyed the game itself, which always makes it easier to find some good bits and pieces to talk about in the actual video review itself, but just actually editing the video and being able to look back at the clips and things to use, it was actually a really fun experience. I'm very, very happy with how that video has turned out. So I won't be offended if we do not finish this game in order to get our $1 back. I'm going to let it go a little bit longer, but if we get to, let's say, the 2-hour mark, then yeah, absolutely, we're going to have to stop it there and move on to the next game, which I'm actually far more interested in playing. Guys, 96 people, amazing. I'm honestly shocked so many people are tuning in for a stream of what is obviously an absolutely awful game. But hey, you know what, maybe there's more people out there that enjoy seeing this kind of ridiculousness than I ever anticipated. We were discussing this before the stream started. We'll be doing games that are only officially available in other languages but have unofficial English patches. In a nutshell, if the game appears in the list when I have the settings set to English, then yeah, it'll get reviewed. This is the same robot we've already killed like 5 times. Maybe you just keel over and die so I can move on. Thank you. Okay. It do seem to be ramping up the number of enemies, so it feels like we're getting somewhere. Really? That didn't kill you? That did. Okay. We're not here for the game, we're here for you. I appreciate that. I'm still confused as to why. I don't think I'm anything that special, but you're here and like I said, I appreciate that. You guys are all absolutely just wonderful people. Nothing says spy as an anime girl using barely any clothes with odd proportions. I would say you probably haven't watched enough anime. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. This is very, very normal. Visual novels are in the list. A lot of them will appear, even if it was like originally in Japanese. If it's got an English patch, then it will absolutely have... it will appear in the list. There's one coming up soon that actually looks decent and interesting. So there will be a few visual novels that make their way in. I've got no problem with that. It's a game. People enjoy it. It's a genre that people like. It's not one that I would go out of my way to normally buy and play, but that's the point of this series. I want to play games that would push me outside of my comfort zone. What is with these graphics? So many questions. Is the sun moving or staying in the same place? Well, it feels like it's a little bit darker, and in the top left the time is now showing as 5:07, temperature of 97 degrees, which I can only assume is Fahrenheit. My rules don't say no visual novels, they said no adult games. I don't recall putting no visual novels there. It was no 18 plus games, no MMORPGs. Those are the main ones that we're ruling out. Yeah, visual novels that are adult only are not in the list. Absolutely. There's going to be no 18 plus content that gets featured on this channel. I'm sure there might be someone else out there that decides to... Adult games aren't in the list. Yeah. So the adult games will not be featured. Yeah, I don't feel like I would have put in a no visual novel rule. Not without a really good reason. There was a no VR rule. The only exception to that was the skiing game, because it was literally listed as VR compatible, like VR optional. But I decided to go ahead with a review for that one anyway. That's kind of the one exception. If anything's listed as VR only, then it won't be on there. Alright, what now? We have a loading screen. Something has actually happened. Is this going to just keep me back to the main menu? What? Well, congratulations everyone. We have officially managed to finish -A-. This is not getting a rating of -A. It is getting much, much less than a -A. Can I just say, thank goodness that's over. Also, this is the slowest text crawl I think I have ever seen. Why did the game decide to end there? Don't know. Why are we all dancing around in the middle of an industrial complex? No clue. QWRT, you have joined at the end of the first game that we're playing today, and this is literally how it ends. I have so many questions. Why are they doing Gangnam? Hang on, is that actually? It is actually Gangnam Style. Okay, you guys have to bear with me for just a moment longer, because now that it has popped up with special thanks to, I really need to see what's on this list. Yeah, the text is scrolling. Oh. So now is when the game decides to bust out the visual effects, like the weather effects. All of a sudden we seem to have some kind of hailstorm going on. And the amount of blush that is on those characters' faces and the fact that it glows is incredibly creepy. Special thanks to the girl next door. That is so creepy. That is incredibly creepy. So, we are going to very quickly switch. Also, just for those that were interested, this game is currently using around 60% of my CPU, so I think it is doing some mining of some description in the background there. We are going to end this game here. We're just going to flick to a holding screen for a second while we switch over to game number 2. Bear with just for a moment, everyone. If I can actually figure out how to get this game to end. Good lord. Yeah, quits down the bottom. Goodbye. Never want to see that again. Okay. One down. Let's jump across to game number 2. This one I am much more excited for. The art style looks really interesting. We're just going to give this a moment to load in the background and then we will switch over. Yeah, that guy can just... Not that guy, that game can just... It shouldn't exist. That was pretty horrific. Ooh. This one has controller recommended. Interesting. Alright, so let me just switch this over so you can see. Interesting. Just need to make sure this is coming through on stream correctly. Looks like it is. Right, bear with me one moment, everyone. I'm just going to try and grab my controller and see if it's working today. I'll be back in a second. Done. No luck. Controller says no today. I mean, look, I'm not using the ones that we're using on the submarine. I'm using proper PS4 controller, but just doesn't appear to want to connect to my PC today. So we're going to have to try this with mouse and keyboard and see how we go. As always, though, for the start of a new game, first thing we need to do is have a look at the options menu. What have we got? Ooh, this actually looks promising. So we have separate controls menus, sliders for music and SFX, which means, again, here you better let me know if we need to adjust things, if it's too high or low. But what I find interesting is when you mouse over here, I guess it's because it's got the option selected, it makes the SFX disappear. Realistically, they should have kept that visible even when you mouse over it. That feels like a small oversight, but it's very minor what we're talking about here. It's detected my resolution correctly. Lovely. It's gone straight into full screen. In controls. Ooh, yes, hello. We have full proper keybinds. Up and down, W and S. Okay, so up and down movement separate to a jump button. We have an actual button for sprinting. It's punching, throwing, switching characters, ability to control both. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, don't want to spoil myself too much on there. Okay, let's jump back. Anything else in the options? Nope, that all looks normal. What have we got in extras? Memories, statistics, and credits. We'll come back to take a look at those later. Interesting. Alright. This looks curious. Okay, let's jump in. Yeah, see, and this is, well, like, it doesn't actually even let me select continue. It defaults to new game. Okay. Ooh. What a headache. See, this is like a little mini tutorial done right. Does it need to be there? Not really, you'd probably be able to figure it out. Controller, yeah, it says the controller bindings are unbound, but my PC just wasn't detecting the controller at all, so there's something else going on there. Let's have a look. Animation on the character, not bad. It's even got a little idle animation. Jump is a little floaty, and we do have a double jump. Interesting. Okay. We've got a sprint. Mouse. We'll see if mouse does actually do anything. I'll just leave it down here for now. Actually, I'm the kind of person that, you know, when the teacher leaves the mouse in the middle of a video while it's playing, it always annoys me. So let's just keep that off screen until we find out if we actually need it or not. Okay. What a headache. This is so red. I mean, you're not wrong. Space to jump. That's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, this game might have a bit of a sense of humor. We've got a double jump, hold to jump higher. Fair enough, because if you just do a small tap, it's going to be like that. Press and hold, a little bit larger. Cool. I remember this. There's somebody here. Anyone? Aha! So, mouse controls do actually come into it. There we go. I'm actually really liking the art style of this so far. Okay, curious. So I can interact with things, and that is, yeah, that's a click and drag to move it around. So let's get myself up over here. This one needs to be moved, we drag it up. The way that works is a little bit off if you drag the mouse too far, like I did there. If you drag it all the way up, now it thinks it's going down. So you kind of just need to keep it in the middle, and that's a bit tricky when it doesn't move with the screen. So small issue, but not game breaking. Not yet anyway. Okay, so he's commenting on the fact that things are moving around outside of his control. I kind of like that. That circular arrow seems like a checkpoint. Yes, there we go. So presumably if I die... Okay, no gore, nothing like that. Just a little collapsing mechanic. That's not bad. Hey, cool. Yeah, welcome back. The anime game is gone. We beat that one. We actually finished it. Honestly, like, at the moment, the mixture of the music and the sound effects is quite nice. It's capturing that kind of, like, underground sewer vibe pretty well. I get it. You're a silent guy. On your second jump, hold space on your second jump to jump higher. I just misread that. Yep, easy enough. I'm hearing a dial-up tone in the background there. Okay. Open that door. What kind of basement has spikes? You know what? I agree. Why would you have spikes in your basement? Doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense. I'll call the manager. Do they know it's dangerous? Right. Okay. First proper obstacle. Let's just time this. Go. At least they're generous with the checkpoints. That's not too bad. Klaus confused. Why did I throw myself on the spikes? That hurt. But I should do it again just to see if it happens every time. That's like the true scientific method. It's not, oh, this thing happened. It's, well, does it happen every time? I wish I could see beyond my eyes. Up, left, down, left. Oh. Ah, so the arrow keys allow you to kind of move the camera a little bit to look ahead. If I just tried to move the mouse, I wouldn't see anything. So that's actually a little bit awkward, because it means I have to take my right hand off the mouse to hit the arrow button and then put it back on the mouse. Yeah, so you're definitely not meant to be moving and doing that at the same time. It is just more of a puzzle mechanic. Wow, okay. So I really should have seen that coming, but I just killed Klaus. Alright, let's move on. Let's not crush myself. Wonderful. No turning back. Alright. We appear to have an exit. Can I move the camera up? No. Perfect. Yeah, just because a game has positive reviews doesn't mean that it's necessarily a good game. You just have to look at Anyway. I'm pretty sure that's still rated positively, and that's an absolute pile of non-functional garbage. And Cozy, yes, I did crush myself with the platform. So, I mean, at least it did it with a checkpoint nearby, so it lets you know that you do have to be mindful of accidentally killing yourself. Okay. Boxes and files. Some people work in this area. I mean, it's a bit of a strange place to come and work. Also, that activated without me clicking it, so curious. Some of them you need to, some of them you don't. Okay, another checkpoint. Bring ourselves down. Do they still do it? It's weird. We'll rotate that. Jump on over. Because I still remember how to hack. Alright, Klaus, you're a hacker, huh? Press and hold. Lift is activated. Is there going to be spikes at the top? No, just the platform. Lovely. This Larry woke up before he got reincarnated. Yeah. Okay, that one we're going to move out of the way, cross underneath. We'll bring this platform down to stop this nonsense. And then I guess the idea is that we need to move this and use it as a shield. No, it's just a one and done. Drop down, cross. Oop. I can definitely see why this would be better with a controller. Using WSD movement in a platformer is always a little bit awkward. Alright. Assume this will activate this one. Yep. Okay, so far so good, but what is... Japanese all about time. Why? What is this? Okay, that was slightly disturbing with the sound effects. Left. But what if I go right? Oh, ooh. Interesting. I can't move right. If I press right, he goes left. If I press left, he also goes left. Okay, so it's going to mess with the controls and mechanics a little bit. I appreciate that. So how's this going to work then? Because that needs to be hacked to be activated. Okay, yes, I'm going to use the platform to push myself back. Gotcha. Okay. This is, so far, good. It's clever. Okay, so we're going to move this, push myself back. Come on. There we go, onto the platform, and now we can move to the left again. This is some good level design. I like this. I can only move left. Let's not crush myself. Nope, that was wrong. Nearly died there. So if that's going to get me there... Okay, yeah, I need to get up and then jump across. Because I can only jump to the left. I like the little idle animation of him playing with his hair. I am not on that platform, but I will take it. So why have this? I guess you could have just put a wall there. It seems a bit odd. We have to jump over here. And again. Okay, and we can drop down. Beautiful. So we've got some kind of collectible. A memory door piece. Ooh. Curious. That looked a little graphic. Alright, and we're back. Okay, jumping is all about timing. Not too long, not too short. We got this. Sometimes just running. Yep, which is this. Another door, another exit. Cool. I was saying cozy. I understand why it's not this for the whole game, but I really like the look of Silhouette and Klaus. Yeah, it reminds me of some of like the Silhouette levels from the Donkey Kong games, some of the more recent ones. It's like this really has a nice art style. They've got their color palette, they're sticking to it, they switch it up for the secret levels. So far, this is solid. So, how am I meant to be getting up there? What can I do? I don't need to get up. I'm just going to push this down. Definitely didn't do that, so you exist. Who are you? What's that rumbling? There's something in there, but I'm not afraid. There's definitely some kind of interesting plot to this. We'll call him Clary. I like that. Basement floor. So we're definitely in the bottom of a building, but this feels too surreal to be like an actual office setting. So did I just get extra height from that? Because my double jump wasn't that high before. I feel like I'm more floaty. Yeah. Am I afraid? Not really. I'm shaking with joy. The joy of... Little jump. There we go. Having a new friend. Ah, even though it's an imaginary friend. Hi, man. Can I look down? Yes, there is ground down there, so we are just going to fall... Oh, I have to fall underneath this. Falling speed should be... Yeah, just a little bit faster than it. Sorry, maybe not a man. You know what? I appreciate that. Let's not make assumptions. Okay. Little hop. This place is so unicolor. I mean, by definition, no, because you've got red and black and yellow. So, it's not, but it's uniform. Don't get me wrong, I like the decoration. So how, I guess I come back to this a bit later. It's too much red for me. Okay, hitting the side of the spike still killed me. Good to know. Let's try that again. Easy peasy. Got a new music track, so that's nice. A little bit of variety. Place appears to be falling apart. There we go. It's teaching you some interesting movement and platform mechanics through the puzzles presenting as well. Hopefully you've noticed that. It's a nice little bit of game design they're doing there. They could have done it as a full tutorial of like, oh hey, like you can run off an edge and then jump afterwards. But no, they just gave you this and let you figure it out for yourself that you can do that. So I appreciate that. It's not being too hand-holdy. It's letting the player figure out what you're capable of. Wanted to say... Alright, so we need to activate that. That's with the hacking thing that we saw back up here. Thank you. Okay. To you, whoever controls this. Alright, so it is speaking to us. So Klaus is actually able to communicate with us, the player. Nice touch, I like that. A little bit of fourth wall breaking. Let's drop down there before it comes back. Without you, I would be dead. Maybe? We don't know what happened to him before we actually met him. Loaded tri-coloured. I mean, black and white art colours. Yeah, technically correct. Sometimes I ask myself, are we alone? We might be. In that case, I will not have someone to speak with. Everyone needs a friend. Sometimes they're real, sometimes they're imaginary. Alright, let's head up over this way. You're cool and all. Oh, thanks, game. I appreciate that. I can jump up to there. Yeah, there we go. Another secret. Let's see what we get this time. Is it gonna... I assume it's going to have a different mechanic. Oh, okay. This we've seen a little bit of before in other games. Rather. Yeah, so it's replicating mechanics. Ah, but you can split them up. Interesting. They don't move quite identically. So I can push them apart there, for example. Not sure if I want to do that just yet, but I'd say we do. Let's get him across. Jump, jump. Up we go. And okay, so I need to lift that up in order to get the key. There we go. But only one can escape? What if I want both of them? Yeah, that works. Clarion Louse. Oh, those little cutscenes are intriguing. I wonder if we're going to actually get them all together later. Yeah, I say so. I love how a game just gives you one word and an idea. Lets you figure the rest out through the level design. The level design is very clever. I always appreciate it where it's not being too hand-holdy. It's like, no, you can figure this out. I want to have stimulating conversations. I want to know more about myself. Okay, that was completely my fault. Blind jump, shouldn't have done that. Okay, so that's a platform up there we need to activate. Presumably it's going to be in this direction. Let's go. And you know yourself when you talk with other people. I mean, look, with conversation, you should be trying to get to know the other person, not just talking about yourself all the time. But there's going to be a bit of give and take. And actually, the music's changed again. We're still in the same level as before. I think it's changed again. Very chill. However, it's weird. Even if you can't talk. Do I go that way or that way? It's down over here. Different. Okay, that's how I get up afterwards. Easy. If you can't talk, you're helping me, and that's a way of communication. It absolutely is. So far, this game is ticking all the boxes for me. It's got a narrative that's kind of helped pushing things through, a sense of mystery, solid mechanics. Okay, I need to get up over there now. No, this is the same track as before, it just restarted. I recognize this now. Use the platform to get through here. And up we go. Ooh. It sounds like this building is falling apart. Also, snake! These footsteps. Something is... Ugh, okay, that was just dumb. Got distracted by the text. Okay, that was not me. That was just the timing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is. It's the same music, East. It had just restarted. But, wow, that does... Do I have to click and hold that? No, it's just on a timer. Cool, let's go. Alright, so, typical level shows us the exit right at the beginning. This is going to be another push the key kind of level. So we're going to turn that. Ooh, this is, sometimes the controls are a little dodgy. I'm not moving in that direction. We can leave that there. We're going to push this up. That'll push the key across. I'm going to pull this down so I can turn that, slide it over. Like there's got a little bit of physics in it to be able to do that. Pull that down, bring this across. There we go. Nice. And you know what? I appreciate that it's done that, because it's giving us a break from the platforming. It's adding some variety to it so you don't get sick of it too quickly. Okay, I was not expecting that. Curious. What are we in for? Also, I would love to see some speedruns of this game. I reckon that would be doable. Cool, new level, new music. Now, let's see if my prediction's right. Cracked blocks, they're gonna break when we run over them. Don't know if they'll respawn or not, but this is usually sure sign if it's going to break. So that looks like something straight out of Super Meat Boy. Yep, there we go. I'm going to pop that there to block those saw blades. They do respawn, that's good to know. So we've got a damsel in distress. Okay, so I can just break them by touching. I don't have to specifically stand on them. Good way to teach that mechanic. So the question is, who is this damsel in distress? Is it someone related to Klaus? Is it someone that we know? Or are we just trying to be a genuinely good guy? You know what, I'm just going to block one. It's not possible to block both. But presumably I can time it to jump through. Yeah, there we go. This place is stressing me out. Yeah, I get that. Need to relax a little bit. I don't think this is the kind of place you want to be relaxing, Klaus. There's saw blades everywhere. Things are trying to kill you. This is not the time to relax. Also, you're meant to be trying to save someone. Okay. Who works here? Also a very good question. And if people work in a place like this, I'm pretty sure all these saw blades go against WHS rules. What do they produce? So many questions. Too few answers, but I have to tell you something. I feel safe with you. Mate, I don't even know where I'm taking you. Just saving girls. Solving mysteries. Like an 80s buddy cop movie. I know about pop culture. Nice. This game's got an alright sense of humour. Like, it's fine to crack a few jokes. There we go. Leap of faith. Checkpoint. This... Ooh. I do question why we need to have these breakable blocks here. We could have just had a straight run to the door. Maybe if there had been like an animation playing on the other end where we saw someone escaping, then that would have been a worthwhile use of it, because it means that we're just one step behind. So I think that's a potential like miss. They could have done something a bit better in that moment, but it's still alright. Alright. Got some ladder climbing, so this is already better than -A-. Ah, missed that one. It's one of those tricky ones you have to press up in order to grab onto it, otherwise you just fall through. And if you're not in the center at the time... Will it work if I just hold it? Yes, looks like it does. Alright. Cool, at least we got that one figured out. Yeah, that's already better than A and already better than any way by a mile. So we can't get through the door on the right, we need to activate that. Let's head down to the left. Where the prince needs to travel to save the girl. How do you know we're not in a film, Klaus? You are in a game. Being better than A isn't that hard. What happens if a breakable block respawns on you? You know what? We can test that when we next get a chance. I'm curious. Will it actually have us stuck or will it push us out of it? I think it will probably kill us and force us to reset. You're making me think while I'm trying to play games. It's a bad combination. Up we go. Ethan McNeil could probably make a game better than A in a scratch in like 20 minutes. You know what? Do it. Please do it. More people just need to get out there and release games. They don't have to be perfect, but if it's better than A, you'll do well. Alright, well, we can't test the block breaking here. Doors where I come from are closed. Okay, so what's the time on this? Yeah. Can I deactivate it with another click? I can. Alright, let's activate you. Up the ladder. Ooh, there's something to the left there. Ayo, secret. Nice. Morbid question, what letter do you think Groudon will get to before they kick the bucket? If I make it to... Oh, gosh, I would say probably around the letter C. I'd be pretty impressed with that as an effort. So, I'm guessing... Yeah, I thought so. Jump mechanic is a little bit different here. Now, question is, am I meant to be landing on the keys, or am I meant to be collecting them on my way? I have to collect them. There's 3 key blocks on the other end. So I have to try and time my jumps so that I pass through a key. Wonderful, that's 1. That one in the middle is going to be the trickiest. Let's go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Let's get out of here. That's what they call a pro gamer move. See, I am actually good at games. Sometimes. Ugh. There's something weird going on in those memories we're getting back. Right, another secret done. And chat, you'll need to let me know if I pass by somewhere that looks a little bit obviously like a secret. Okay, this is the one where we need to follow alongside the moving block. Easy, easy. Nothing hiding on the side. We haven't had any like secret walls or anything yet, so let's go on through. Maybe she's just depressed. I don't know, mate. She sounds more distressed than depressed. Why? What is the purpose of you rotating? Is one side dangerous? Oh, wow. Right after I said I'm actually good at games, I just jumped straight into a pit. Good job, me. And again. Ooh, the movement's a little bit weird. There's definitely momentum to the jumps. So kind of need to do that a little more smoothly, like that. Alright, down we go. So trying to keep an eye on chat, but it's kind of hard with everything going by. Yeah, already beat Ori and the Blind Forest on hardest difficulty. I think I'm okay. But to be fair, I had lots of time to put into that game. John, yes, I too scream when I'm depressed. You don't? Like, it's a good way just to get the emotions out. Alright, let's jump over. There we go. Now we've got rotating platforms that will hurt us if we land on the wrong side. Lovely way to bring the mechanics together. Okay. I like it when games do that. Introduce a mechanic and then use it in different ways to kind of build on it. Jump out of there before we get crushed on the spikes. We're here to rescue you! Don't worry! What is this? It's a recording. We've been duped. Oh no. This is not cool. Yeah, someone's toying with us. They were drawing us here. But why? What is special about Klaus? The girl was alive. We have to make them pay. Salad, if you were making enough money from this channel to make Steam Sequence a full-time gig, how many games would you want to play? Ideally, I would like to be in a position where I can do 2 reviews per week. One video that pushes the series forward and one that covers either a video that's been released in a section of the alphabet or the sequence that I've already covered, or potentially a request from a viewer. As I think that would be a great perk to be able to have on the membership, because I know there's a lot of you that are probably passionate about some more obscure games out there that you've kind of had as like a cult classic or something like that. And I think those would be pretty fun to be able to include as kind of a side series that we can do on the channel. Could be good fun. Yeah, for about 15 years to reach A. It's going to take a while. So, we have been duped by a recording of a woman in distress. Where is it going to go from here? Has spy vibes, Flower, I agree, but we don't know what Klaus's occupation is. I'm also curious to see if there's going to be gradual shift in the environments that we're in, because so far it's all been kind of like underground, sewer, storage, that kind of stuff, so I wonder how it's going to progress and change. Yeast, requests would be great, could show off some unknown games that are way too far. Yeah, that's exactly my point. They're games that we'd probably cover in the series anyway, but I think it'd be fantastic to be able to look at like some special requests for a section which I'm realistically never going to get to. Well, we have a little secret just hiding off screen up here. We're going to grab that. Here's what we've got. Second series should start at Z and work backwards. I was tempted to, but I don't think that's the way I want to go with things. Okay, we have no return, I assume? Can I push the camera any further that way? I think it's just meant to be repeating, saying no return, no return. But I can't not jump that way. It's too tempting. Oh, apparently I can not jump that way because I... Hang on a second. Okay, I thought I was just terrible at jumping, but no, the red letters actually kill you as well. Good to know. Ah, so here they're using the words, yeah. If they're red, it's dangerous. If it's white, it's a platform. So many questions, no answers. There is so much to discover. So does that mean the red spikes aren't bad? No, hidden platforms. Knowledge is power. Feel, think, create. That's ignorance down the bottom there. Discover, explore, find. Knowledge. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, the momentum in this is a little off, but overall it's pretty solid. Ooh, Hunter is. There's a website that gives you a random Steam game to get. Speedy Doggo. Markiplier used it in a video a couple of weeks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a website out there that does something like that. We're going to jump there just so we don't get knocked off. To see the world. Alright, we've got another part. Only 2 to go. So this might actually be quite a short game. He's trying to remember something. Alright, there we are, back in the top left. Alright, so now we wanted to test this. Let's see if these blocks will kill us. Yep. Yeah, it will. Alright, let's push on through. The best way to be a good team is knowing each other. I'm lefty and... Oh, okay. If we're out of frame, we die. Okay. One of these kind of sections. Let's go. Don't move the camera. One over there. Squeeze through. Drag that over. Okay, hopefully I didn't miss anything back there. Why do you give me this space? Come on, go. No, stuff that up. Those are a little bit tricky to get the timing on. Okay, at least it puts me back here. It doesn't put me all the way back. That's me. Come on. There we go. It's just trying to go too fast. That's one thing that always irritates me a little bit, where the game's like, go, you gotta do really speedy. But actually going too fast causes more problems. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have as much control as I thought. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's go. We're going to land on there. We're going to drag this across, not get hit by that sword blade. Or that one. Wait, that one's faster. Wait for that. Alright. Safely across, but let's not go through just yet. I can't use the arrow keys to move the camera at the moment. Do you reckon it's going to stop or is it going to keep going? It's going to keep going. Let's go through the door. Okay. What's Alan saying there? I feel like the door, even though it's almost full, is probably just going to be for this area. It can't be a one-world platformer. It might be. I don't know. I hope there is a little bit more to it, and it's not just a one and done. But I also wouldn't be mad if it was a one and done, because I feel like it's going through some mechanics quite quickly, and I don't want the game to overstay its welcome. Dang it. Right, let's go. Duck underneath that. Have to tell you, I suffer from vertigo. That's not a good time to, actually it's not good. Not that it's good. Wow, I'm struggling with words. It's not that it's not a good time for that, it's just that's an unfortunate trait to have. Alright. Can't even look down. Well, good news, you only have to go upwards. Here for the camera to catch up. Hop across. Wait for the next wave. Let's go. Okay, more saw blades over here. Just gotta jump between them. They don't pass through the platform. That's good to know. I'm nauseous and have a stomachache. I think you might be nervous, dude. And that's okay. Like, you're in a pretty stressful situation. Those are absolutely normal things to be feeling. Dodge that. Alright, we need to get over, activate this, and then get back real quick. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, come on. These ladders are actually the most annoying thing to try and grab onto. So how high up does this go? Nothing else here. Let's pass through. Okay. Let me guess. Yep. Oh, jeez, that was awful. That one took a little bit longer to reload. I guess because I did so bad I didn't even get to the first checkpoint. Lacks the impact of the first time. You know what? I agree. Okay, we need to be careful here. Jump. Fear is the same, but this time we're prepared. Damn straight we are. We got this. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Alright, checkpoint there. I'm going to walk with this over our head. We're improving as a team. Oh. Okay. Annoyingly, after getting the checkpoint, it's giving me... Oh, wait, that way, please. Dang it. Adequate Meat Boy looks solid. It's not quite Super Meat Boy. It doesn't have the same level of precision with the platforming. It's a little floaty, and the physics when you turn are a little bit off. But it's, I would say it's got some stronger puzzle elements and interactivity with it. Like, this is pretty solid. Let's dig. Well, there's a key up there. I just want to get that and then get to the bottom. There's really not much else to it. There we go. For our freedom! Sorry, that was too dramatic. Jump through. Because these things activate as soon as you mouse over them, not when you click. There we go. Alright, now we've got the slow digging sequence, just to make you feel a little bit anxious about whether or not you're going to get there in time. But it's fine. Ah, and the automatic camera movement has stopped there. Okay. Takes the pressure off a little. How many 420 games? Only one. That's good to know. How many 69 games there are? I don't think there's actually that many from what I saw when I scrolled through. Funnily enough, there seems to be a lot of people that are making decent games. I think the fact that you have to pay $100 to actually get a game onto Steam prevents people from just spamming joke games everywhere. Here's a real suggestion for a silly second series. Play every game in a specific tag. Ooh. That is an interesting one. Keegan, there could have been a secret hidden in the dig section. There could have been. We may have to go back and have a look for that if we don't get it in the next few levels. Okay. Level completed. Have to be in frame to be alive. Yep, I'm that kind of guy. Psychological horror is just the Fodian tag. I'm not looking forward to the Fodian games. I've not played any of them before. No more camera movements. But these treadmills. Okay. I can't interact with them. They just are what they are. So it is still introducing new mechanics. That's good. I was getting a little worried there. But no, it was just doing kind of a final level to bring together everything we've learned so far. I need more momentum. There we go. Wait. Upwards, please. Some kind of assembly factory. Yeah, we're definitely into a little bit of a different environment now. Let's just move that up, jump under. There were boxes before, now they have heavy machinery. Oh, this is going to be tight. There we go. And look, they are being very generous with the checkpoints, and I appreciate that. Hey, what's over here? This looks interesting. Speaker Creek, yeah, I'm also surprised there's only 8 games for the actual years between 19 whatever to the 2000s. I thought there were going to be more as well. Average. Nothing feels different with the movement yet. Oh. This is a bit trippy. Those are just old models of Klaus. Red ones, I'm guessing, don't touch. They're dangerous. Because we've... Yep, there we go. We've learned from all previous things that red is bad. Alright. There we go. Just a nice little trippy experience. It suggests that Klaus might not be unique. We're getting close to getting to the end of whatever that secret is. Let's press on. Whoa! Okay, Klaus just becoming Sonic for a moment there. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's not forget about the woman crying. So we're going to need to drop down and then raise that up. No, too far. No! Get down. That was close. Up or down? No, that's where I was before. I don't want to go back down there. Has some footsteps and a camera moving. We do indeed. Let's get through here. We need a new clue. We need... right on cue. Someone's trying to stop us. Okay. Might not stop that easily, though. The door's right there. Was that a human? Frenchie, we're getting close to the reveal. I think you might be right. Alright. Ooh. Okay, that was something non-human. And yes, we've got more mechanics. This reminds you of something straight out of Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, definitely. No, it might seem obvious, but I'm the one risking my life. I mean, you are. That's true. I was looking at the text and not at that. That's my bad. Let's do this again, but better. Okay, platform safe. We're not going to make it. Ooh, that was weird. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, you can see there the momentum is just a bit odd. Yeah, how am I supposed to make that easily? Okay, that was completely my fault. Yeah, sometimes you do a section and you do reasonably well the first time, and then every time after that you just feel like you're doing worse and worse. Yeah, that's me right now. Come on, really? Okay. There we go. Mario Maker conveyor momentum, yeah. It seems like sometimes when you jump, he just gets caught on it before he actually gains any traction, like air time, so he loses momentum straight away. But it's still doable. Okay, now we have conveyor belts with hiding underneath platforms. Ooh, and that's a very fast one. Huh. It's going to be interesting. Can't do that. I need to... Whoa. Okay. I think you can see what's going on with the movement there. Like, something is definitely not right. And also, I'm an idiot. I need to bring this one across. That'll make things much, much easier. That was a certified dumb moment. I'll do the same thing over here, and I can just jump past these. There we go. Let's just use our brains, huh? Ooh. Shadow's Colossal. Can I be open with you? It was the Shadow of the Colossus? I haven't played that game. I really should. Okay. Nothing we haven't seen before, so why is it doing this now? And also, what's up here? Heyo. Come on, let me back down. Thank you. And we're gonna jump across. Checkpoint. Okay, top conveyors are slower. So that's where we need to be. Ah! Okay, you still just die even if they don't crush you. If you touch them, you die. So let's try the little hop technique like that. There we go. There are 9 other Doki Doki games. Ooh. Okay. We're going to have to watch out for that. I am excited to get to Doki Doki Literature Club. I think if we ever get there, I'm going to be very happy, because that's one game that I've always been told that I should play. Okay. How do I always find the door? We're so lucky that... Lucky that what? There's no dead end. Well, now you've said that... Go, 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 go. Checkpoints. Cozy. Grail, I know you're not doing MMOs, but do you have a plan for what you'll do if you encounter a multiplayer only / party game? Would you invite some friends or just pass? Well, good news. I'm going to be adding some memberships to the channel, and at one of the tiers, you will be have the opportunity to be invited along to join in for a multiplayer game. For those kind of multiplayer games where it's really just like, you know, Mario Party style or something like that, where it's like here's a scenario and, you know, you can play whatever, and it's kind of set with what can be done. There's no progression or story or anything like that. Then we'll probably just play a few rounds until we've experienced everything the game has to offer, move on from there. But for those kind of multiplayer games, I want to get all of you, the audience, the viewers, involved to have a little bit of fun. Won't be able to do that until we get the Discord set up, so that we've got a way to actually communicate and chat with each other, but yeah, that's going to be coming in the future. Really liking the series since we can discover new games. I'm also game dev, planning on releasing my first commercial RPG game. I'll make sure it starts with a punctuation sign just for you. Cole, it depends on when you're going to get that game released. You may need to start with a number if you're planning on releasing it sometime in the next couple of years. If it's not going to be before the end of this year, we'll be out of the punctuation soon. Am I going to open a Patreon? I'm thinking I'm going to go with YouTube membership rather than Patreon. And Sia, yes, I am open to making a Discord. That will be coming in the future as well. So the current plan is that we'll get membership set up, and then we'll get the Patreon added as well. Because one thing that I want to do is I want to see if there's anyone who is interested in the viewers amongst all of you to actually do things like be a Discord mod or a chat moderator for live streams, things like that. So I only want to be able to put that out as a poll to members rather than just to the general public though. So we'll see, but that's kind of the general plan at the moment. Cliche, thanks for stopping by. Catch you hopefully in the next one. Minimum 3:30 a.m. Might see you soon. Don't need to stay up just to watch the stream. Sleep is good for you. Don't overlook it. Darian Cates, think letting popularity backlash ruin games for you is a bit of a trap. I get what you mean though. DDLC works heavily on surprise. I assume you're saying Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club I know nothing about other than that it has a pretty big plot twist in it. And that it's kind of a meta game. I have managed to avoid all spoilers for that game so far. I know basically nothing about the plot itself or how it plays out. So those kind of games that interest me, I purposely try and not consume any content about it. A great example is I'm obviously a huge fan of the Legend of Zelda games. But I have not had the time to play Tears of the Kingdom yet. And I have seen almost nothing about it other than like the first video that Nintendo put out that showcased some of the core mechanics. Don't really know anything else. And I do that on purpose. Vladis Giraffe, just want to say huge thank you for the warning about jump scares. The reason I put that in there is because I know that as a viewer myself, that's something that I would want. I'm not a huge fan of horror games or jump scares, and I know I'm going to have to play through some of them. So when the time comes, I always want to try and make sure that there's warnings in for that kind of stuff. Alright, let's keep moving. And to me, yep, membership coming soon. Just keep an eye out for it. In the meantime, let's see if we can get through this. Ah, that was completely and utterly my fault. There we go, just made that. This guy will know about us. You will see. We're going down. Okay, so this is another puzzle one for moving things around. So the question is the key going to be affected by those... Okay, that wasn't meant to happen. At least we know now what happens if the key gets hit on spikes or something like that. I'm an idiot. Let's actually put that in place, hey? That might help, and let's just set this up by rotating it. Yeah, there we go. Now we're actually in a better position. Bring this back down, push it up, push it across, catch the key there. I do appreciate that they're putting a bit of level variety into the game here. Like, they didn't have to. It could have just been a straight platformer, but they went the extra mile. Oh, I have to have that on an angle to get it up and over. Interesting. Doesn't really let me do partial angles. No, it's just because I had it upside down and I'm a tool. Come on, just let me rotate you. I'm clicking in the same spot, and sometimes it goes forward and sometimes it goes backwards. Seriously? You're just so close. There we go. Okay. Adeline, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. You said, don't even own Tears of the Kingdom because I have no interest in the Breath of the Wild formula. Honestly, Breath of the Wild is a fantastic game. It is a departure from the usual Legend of Zelda formula, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Just don't go into it expecting it to be Legend of Zelda. Expect it to be different. It's still got a lot of the stuff that you'll know and love from Zelda games, but yeah, it's not a traditional Zelda game. But I think they've done the right thing with shaking up the formula. Just like we did here. Okay. Bit of an evil laugh there. Majora's Mask and Phantom Hourglass are your favorites. Majora's Mask was fantastic. Twilight Princess is probably my favorite. Fantastic game. Basement Floor, Chapter 6. Maybe 10 chapters for us to get through? Ooh, okay, this is definitely giving more Meat Boy vibes, for sure. Let's move. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're attached on here now. Alright. That's a big jump to make. Okay, let's bring this back. I don't think I can jump through that. I can't even quite get around it. Well, that would be a cheeky little shortcut found. Beautiful. Okay. Again, trying to block us, but actually helping us. We weren't able to jump up that before. Any other Nintendo franchises that I enjoy is primarily Zelda. Obviously Mario. Can't go wrong with that. Now you put me on the spot. I'm trying to think. What else do I play? Fire Emblem is a series that I do play and enjoy. But I've been a bit slack on trying to get through those games recently. Okay. We are slowly climbing our way up this tower. I want to see if there's anything over there to the right. This might kill me, but I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, there is something up there. How am I going to make that jump? Can I actually get there just from the ladder? Yes, I can. This should be the last secret we find then. Yeast, Fire Emblem fan. Nice. I'm playing through, was it the 3 houses at the moment? Well, I say playing through. I haven't picked it up for about a month. I need to get back into it. Breath of the Wild still has more of the original soul than Final Fantasy. Not to just FF16, but also I feel like it's almost completely lost its identity as a franchise since 13. Yeah, Final Fantasy keeps reinventing itself. Weirdly enough, the game I think that's closest to the original Final Fantasy formula, but isn't turn-based, is Final Fantasy 14. It feels like a proper Final Fantasy game. Everything that you would expect is there, it just happens to be multiplayer. FF15, I finished it. That was a bit off the rails for me. The plot was incomprehensible. I haven't played 13 yet. Also, I'm loving that we're miniature here and everything here is massive. This is true Super Mario... What was it? Super Mario Brothers 3 vibes. Which house? 3 Houses is great. It was my first Fire Emblem game. Oh, what's it? It's the yellow one. I honestly can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. The Golden Deer? Golden Deer. I think that was it. They're the ones I'm playing through at the moment. Sorry, I've got to catch up on the chat here. Your friend's doing a first playthrough of every Fire Emblem game on stream. Nice! That sounds like good fun. Xenoblade is a series that I've been wanting to get into, but haven't. And yes, Final Fantasy 15 is the one with the cars. The car guys. It feels like a road trip more than anything. Final Fantasy 16 has me intrigued. I know it's not going to be a traditional Final Fantasy game, because they're definitely switching up the mechanics quite a bit. But it looks solid. And it's from Yoshi P with music by Sokun, who's done all the stuff in Final Fantasy 14, so I feel like I kind of have to give it a shot. They're just solid, and Sokun has produced some outstanding music for the Final Fantasy 14. It's just phenomenal. Alright, this should be the last piece of the puzzle. Let's see what happens. Ooh, something about 2 characters in bed. So we saw a man and a woman there. Possibly the woman whose cries we were hearing earlier. Interesting. Always check to the side, though you don't think you meant to go. Where's this going? It's left-handed. Oh, that is a platform. I had a brother. He didn't have the same luck. We had a level where we had our brother on the opposite half of the stage before as well. I was a simple and happy kid. Time for some backstory. Just read everything. This looks like an excerpt from an actual book. I'd love to know. Jump man, make 1,000 jumps. Just read everything. I wanted to know how everything works, how the world moves. I was special. Ah. College was a hard time, just another student. Wasn't special anymore. Know that feeling. That hits a little too close to home. That's the image we were seeing before. But I found someone there. Someone I thought I loved. Oh no, what happened? Also, can I go this way? No. This is such an interesting way to do the storytelling. Is that it? So it's just like they had someone they thought they loved. Thought they loved. I remember this. And we're back. Okay, so yeah, that's the little secret. A little bit more story. Intriguing. Very curious now. Toon, have I ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? I have tried to get into it. I think it's one I just need to invest a little bit more time in to really be able to make a call on it. But I tried to get through the first few levels and just found there's a really steep difficulty curve on that one. Yeah, it seems like Klaus's brother might be dead. The book excerpt referenced to Winston. Could literally be 1984. Possibly. I actually don't know that much about 1984. This is going to hurt. Well, it's not going to hurt if we don't touch them, so hopefully we'll be okay. Almost there. I love how the game just gives you those little bits of encouragement as well. Reminds me of something like Stanley Parable in that way, where you've got the narrator giving you guidance. There's an unreliable narrator in that game though. Ooh, let's get down. So I'm curious to see if this game's going to do a bit of a plot twist and we find out that the narration is actually unreliable as well. Precaution. He seems to be in control. I am now genuinely curious about this game. I wasn't expecting the secrets to be plot. Ugh. Wow. Climbing speed is so slow. Okay. Yeah, if there's a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, I would definitely get into that. Okay. Have to play it smart. Mate, we've been trying to play everything smart, but we really only have one way to go. They're doing a really good job of integrating all these different mechanics in interesting ways. It's just layering mechanic upon mechanic. It's good. I am enjoying my time with this. Let's grab that key. I'm an idiot. I have to get the key again. No, I've still got the key. Okay, that's nice. Doesn't force me to repeat it just because I made a mistake. Alright, that's unlocked. We can get down there now. Let's go. Is there anything down there? Spikes! Lovely! Don't need that in my life. But I do need to be under here. I'm allergic to death. You know what? Yeah, I think most of us are. Wouldn't recommend testing that. How does this guy live in this dump? I mean... Ooh, that was close. Okay. Now we've got to deal with the weird movement. Whoa! Just shot me off to the side. Okay. Yeah, speedrun tactic. I could totally meant to do that death with the key. There we go. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't reckon this is an actual beast. This is going to be like a psychological thing, surely. Given the themes of the game so far. Might not know. The smell is horrible, yeah. Oh my goodness. Come on, get on there. There we go. Nice, another key done. Ah. Just, wow. Almost doing a Luigi wins by doing nothing. Ah, come on. The physics are just a little off for this. Wow. Okay, do I need to try and jump from the top platform then and not actually hit the bottom one? Maybe that's the way to do it. Nearly. Looks like it'll work. Here we go. Jump. Yeah, there we go. Power of trial and error. Hey, there's our platform. I was wondering what was going on there. Let's get up. This reminds me of stuff like Donkey Kong Country. Okay. Down, 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 down. Yep, we are good. Let's get off there. Oh, okay. No, there's something up there. Okay, this does feel like original Donkey Kong. You know, on the arcade machines. It just needs to start throwing some barrels down at us now. Hey, there we go. Come on, grab the ladder. We're getting there, we're getting there. He's still up there. Do we want to catch him though? Because he looks like he's going to kill us. Don't even know who he is. Big guys through the next door, be prepared. I don't know how I can be prepared. I don't know what to expect. Okay, a little bit of set dressing. This is different. We're not in the basement anymore. Is this outside? Alright. Oh. What? King of the Underground. Okay, what can we do here? I assume. Is he going to give us something? Just game of dodge. Whoa. Ah, okay. We can just hit him with those spikes. So I guess we're going to have to do that. Let's say probably 3 times. Oh, what? Okay. I guess I needed to be on the far left to avoid that. How much warning is it going to give me? I really have to pay attention to what's on the ceiling. Pop that through. Jump. Back over to the side. This should stay here while that falls down. Cool. Wonder if he's going to follow the rule of 3. Xenon, hi! Okay, just keep moving. More blocks from the sky, presumably. Yep. Although those ones are a little bit more deadly. Ooh, there's a switch up there. Go. And let's get back over to the side. Play 9 60+ hour RPGs. Oh boy. But it's alright, it's fine. They get better after the first 20 hours. Okay, so what's going to be different this time? Whoa, okay, that nearly got me. Cool. Rule of 3. He's down. Nope, never mind. Okay, no, he's just making a path for us. Cool. Alright. Let's get on out of here then. This game gets better after 400 hours. That's almost Final Fantasy XIV. That gets better after the first 100 hours. But it's a worthwhile investment. Okay. We have a lift instead of just a door. End of the basement floor. Interesting. Short cutscene. Let's just move the mouse there. Changing from red to green. Okay, we are going to get a bit of a background palette swap then. The ducts floor. Okay, we're not out of the building yet. Whew. Okay. You know what? I'm enjoying this, so I think we're going to play on a little bit more. Probably another hour or so, but I don't think we're going to be able to get through the entire game in this stream. So, let's carry on for now. I wonder if it's going to follow the rule of 3 into so far as having 3 worlds. You can't trust a shirtless guy. You know what? Good motto to live by. I like that. Yeah, who are you? K1. Uh-huh. Alright. Interesting. And we got the punch with F as well. So we can switch characters. Ooh, this could be both good and bad. Oh, left control. Ooh. That's a bit awkward, but it does let you move both of them at the same time. This game just completely changed. So, how am I meant to get up there? I guess I need to be Klaus. Now, what button was it to change? Q. There we go. Huh. I'm not sure if I love this mechanic or not. It reminds me of something like Lost Vikings, where you need to control the characters separately. There's a retro game for you, if you haven't heard of it. Lost Vikings by Blizzard Entertainment. Yeah, same goes to World of Warcraft. Definitely one worth checking out, though. Lost Vikings was fantastic. Okay. I appreciate what this game's trying to do. Okay. Trying to control both at once, though, is awkward because it involves holding down left control when you're already trying to hold shift to sprint. Okay, S and F. No. That is incorrect. You want W and F to do an uppercut. S and F. That's a ground pound. So close game, but not quite. Okay, let's bring that up. But you know what? I appreciate the variety they're giving us. Azazel will recognize that one, yeah. I thought there might be someone here who recognizes it. Can I smash the hacking terminal? I will try that next time. Okay. Yeah, just give me his little shirt caper, bit of a flick there, get the dust off it. Yeah, they got these round the wrong way. This is definitely S and F. Not bad, kind of satisfying. And I got achievement for that, destroy 4 in a row without touching the floor. Presumably I can jump and punch, yep. So we'll clear a path and then we'll get Klaus back through here. You sure you can? What? Hey, there we go. Alright, let's get a move on. Okay. Let's leave you there for the moment. What is that pointing to? Do I need to bust that?
don't seem to be able to, so I'm not sure what that's pointing to. Can't do repeated uppercuts. Not sure. Let's head through the door, though. Oh, it's a Street Fighter joke. That's what I didn't get at. I honestly have not touched Street Fighter. Yeah, we're not alone. So, yeah, feels a bit, Oh, I like that. The different text comes up depending on who you run by as. So this is from Klaus, whereas this is from K1. I like it. Okay, so we've got the achievement there one way or another. He's just having a good time. Look at him. He doesn't care. He's just here to have fun. What do we call Buff Clary? Yeah, K1's his actual name. Okay. Ooh, we have some combined mechanics here. So he can press E, and then we can choose a trajectory. Ha! And just yeet him. Love it. So press and hold. Alright, let's just get ourselves a little bit closer then, and we can just get up from there. I like that they've switched up the mechanics quite a bit. Beautiful. Get Klaus up, and then we'll get K1 up. Come on, that way. Alright. What now? Okay, that looks like a blade. It looks like it's got a serrated edge, so I'm going to have to time throwing Klaus up. I don't see any other way to get up there. Up you go. Klaus, move. Nice. That'll activate platform, and we can just dodge this. Oop, wrong button. On the way down. Send Klaus across first. Alright. Come on over, K1. I just love he's giving himself a little superhero cape. It's actually great character design. Let's just shuffle on past that. Okay. That is going way too fast to be able to just run by, so there's got to be a trick here. Wonder if this will get him across fast enough. No, definitely not. Okay, so yeah, we can hover across that. Maybe this is what deactivates it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, what's happening in the chat here? Can you stop an area with a single move? Sure you can. So I think the only one who doesn't get who he is great. Now, get who is. I may have missed that. Sorry, dummy. You might have to catch me up there. K1 best video game character. I'm guessing it's a reference to someone that that's gone completely over my head. Might have to look this up later. The other reason I didn't try a later Trails game as a taste tester first is also because the series that's too technical. Yeah, the Trails game is a JRPG series that I've been looking at and going, I wonder if I should get into that at some point. It's got such a big history though. Just need time for that kind of stuff. Too many games, not enough time. Okay. Perfect. Hey, I saw that up there. We've got another sequence of series to get to. Wow, words. Sequence of secrets. Alright, let's get Klaus up there. I wonder if these two are related. They just happen to look similar. Did you make it, Klaus? Nope. Probably should do it from here. Come on. Up you go. Nearly. Let's try this. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Let's get you some of more of your memories back. Yeah, pretty sure K1 is Klaus's brother. Same expression. That's what I'm thinking as well. Oop, was not paying attention there. We are fallen. Lost. Alright, we'll just slip past all this. Yeah, quite possibly the brother. But why was he here? What's happened to him? Why is he so different? Could be a clone. We did see what looked like attempts of Klaus being cloned earlier. In case you're wondering, no, I cannot speed up the full speed. It is what it is. We're just going to drift on down. Hey, there we go. Ah, yeah, green this time, color-coded. 1, 2, 3. I saw about 6 or 7 there. K1, Klaus Iteration 1. Yeah, it could be Clone 1. Alright, and we're back. I think we're going to slowly learn more about it. What's happened to Klaus? Why did there seem to be clones? Why could I not throw myself across this? Because I'm an idiot. Close, but no. Do I need to... I might need to switch back to Klaus in mid-air? Yeah, there we go.
K1 loves floating. K1 arriving.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, how long has K1 been here? Oh, are they going to kill K1? Because I feel like they can't maintain this mechanic for the rest of the game. Like, it's got a limit on it, surely. What is that? Oh, no. This is... Okay, this is where things might get a bit awkward. Okay. This is very awkward to control. I'm having to hold control and shift at the same time. And try and do platform mechanics. Okay, I need you. Let's get us down. Okay. Wait for that. Go. If you fall on spikes, you're going to say
K1 dies.
hold that. Jump. Oh, God, this is... Nope, that didn't work. Whew. It's not that it's stressful, it's just difficult to control. Oh, K1, no! Damn it. Okay. Sorry, I've seen some stuff in the chat and I want to read through it, but I just do not have a chance at the moment. Okay. Go. Okay, switch back to K1, smash through. And beautiful, we made it. Alright, what did they say? Darian Cates, it's funny how many games deeply impacted me that I can't recommend to anyone. Like, yeah, the payoff for this tedious 40-hour grind segment is life-changing if you understand Eastern religion. Yep, I get that one. I like K1, K2 is going to be extra hype. K2 will be extra hype if K1 doesn't get killed in the process. Like, I have a feeling it's going to do that to us, though. And that's going to be really mean. That yellow fabric, what was it doing over there? Actually, I thought it was a flame, but if it was yellow fabric, then it could be another Klaus clone. Green is the new red. Alright, let's just scout out a little bit. Hey, springs, hello. So my stomach's not shaking enough. Alright, come on over, K1. Just look at that face when he runs. How can you not love him? He's just having a good time. He's happy to be here. It makes me think of like a big golden retriever. K1 can get higher up with an uppercut. It's time to split. Yeah, so Klaus is going to need to come up here. So I'm going to have to do uppercut, drift over, and then wait for it, smash through. Cool. So you can link that together. Same here, uppercut for more height. Okay. Across we go, and now we smash down to catch up with Klaus.
K1 to the ground.
Okay. So, I'm going to have to throw Klaus up there. Close. Okay, so I have to do that, but also switch to Klaus in mid-air so I can double jump. That's tricky. They've definitely ramped up the difficulty. Have you seen K1's left arm? I mean, it's got K1 upside down on it. Like, that you can read and that you can't. I'm guessing that's intentional then. Yeah, he has K1 inverted. How convenient. Alright, up we go. Right. Hey, okay. Interesting. Glowing green barrels is always a sign of, you know, radiation and just generally bad things going on. This guy's so naive and a brute and immature. Yeah, he's definitely a clone. We need to rotate that. This is the one mechanic that does not work consistently. Go that way. Go that way. Whoa. Okay, that shot me up faster than I was expecting. Okay. Damn it. Okay, that didn't actually kill Klaus as well. Okay. Let's just hover over that one. I've definitely ramped up the puzzle elements here. This is turning into something really, really good. Need a plan for this. Go up, bring that down. There we go. Got the key. Drop back down this side. That's tricky, but doable. Let's send you down first, because you can actually float a little. There's a secret back over there. Looks like I might get to it from up this way. I didn't see any kind of path down there. Yeah, that's from over that side. Okay, I get it. Nope, that was wrong. Over that way. Come on. There we go. Yeah, yummy uranium! Tasty, tasty. Uranium's not even actually green as far as I recall. Alright. Yeah, there's another secret up there. We're just going to do a little jump around this way. There we go. Let's check this out. Another memory. Yeah, we don't talk about the Alamo. Whoa. Overcome. With this amount of speed, it's going to be fine. I reckon I need to time that when it goes up. Yep. Nailed it. I can't jump as high as before, though. Ooh. Man, they just love messing with the different mechanics, the physics. It's like, you're going too fast. Slow down. No. Gotta go fast. Okay. Back and forward, gaining height. Whoop. Okay, there's a little gap there. Nailed it. Slowly getting the memory back. And I'm guessing because it seems to be only Klaus can get into these secret areas, the memories will always be Klaus's memories, not K1. I'll call you player if you don't mind. Okay, so we've finally been given a name. Let's not jump on that platform. Tis a silly idea. Except for over here. That's fine. I wouldn't say this in front of... That's great! Like, narrative design. That's great storytelling. We've been separated from K1, so now he feels comfortable talking about K1. Wouldn't say this in front of K1, but in some ways, I envy K1. It'd be so great to not ask questions like I do. I don't know, asking questions isn't a bad thing. No responsibilities, and that's it. Just being guided by the player. Living without the unbearable lightness of being. Ooh, this controls a little bit awkwardly. There we go. Got it. So, where do I need to take you now? Back up? No, I don't have a key, so I can't get in there. Can't get through that. Where am I meant to be going here? Ah, this looks right. Ah, uppercut. I guess it's the height.
K1 says hi.
Hi, K1. I like you. Oh, no. Messed that up. Uranium glows green under UV light. That's what it is. Alright, let's just time this with a bit of a bounce. Wow, okay, it goes upwards. I thought it was just going to fling me to the left. Alright, let's just drop down a bit there. That worked better. Let's get past that. Whoa! That was not meant to happen. Alright, yeah, we can just ignore the springs. That works better. It doesn't know what it means to spend so many years in the same place. Get some height there. And let's smash through that. Meet back up again. Nice. Where now, though? I have got... Oh, he's got the key. But didn't I see a thing up there for a key as well? Let's wait for the platform to come back down and take a look. I think there was one here. Yeah. Oh, I think I just broke the game. I actually think I just broke the game because I went backwards. I haven't got a key anymore. So unless there's another key up there, I have actually just broken this. Oh no. Ah. Devs were not anticipating me to be dumb. Ah, no, there's another key. We're good. We're saved. We didn't soft lock ourselves. Get the two of you down here. I was lucky. Can we... No, you're meant to go down. There we go. Hey, there's the exit. Beautiful. Okay, another one. We've got the exit right at the start. This looks a bit tricky to get through. I wonder if the best way is actually to throw Klaus through it. Maybe. No. At least not from there. It doesn't get enough momentum. Okay. K1 definitely can't fit through there. Oh, what am I talking about? This is another move the key puzzle. I'm an idiot. Let's have a look. I'm going to bring this across to catch the key when it rotates. That looks fine. The rest of it's just timing. Let's try something. K1, say Klaus. Okay, that's going to push it onto there. I need to be ready with this.
Craft.
Close. Close, mate. You see, K1 can't speak. That's not true. He can speak. It's just not his proficiency. The level is dumb, growled, and proof. Kind of was, yeah. Maybe K1 knows who he is and can give us clues. Akor, be right back. You know what? Actually, because Akor's stepping away for a moment, we are going to just pause here for 5 minutes. I'm going to just take a minute to get myself a drink. We'll be back in just a second. We're going to take a very, very short break. Hold tight, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back in a second. Alrighty, we're back. Now, let me just double check. Who was it we were waiting on? See if I can find it in the chat. I've lost it there. Who was it said they were stepping away? Sort of everything. I think it was Acor. Yeah, it doesn't want Acor missing Gangnam Style again. Yeah, we can't miss out on that. That's just not fair. And hey, we're just going to wait for Acor to get back and then we'll carry on. Like, Acor is without a doubt the most important person in this stream. Like, if he's stepping away for a second, we're going to make sure that he doesn't miss any content. So, Acor, I hope you realize I'm doing this for you. Like, you're that important to me. You have to make sure you let us know as soon as you're back. We'll wait. We'll wait. And Clary is the best Larry so far. I have to agree. He's definitely the most competent Larry so far. I gotta ask, has anybody from here actually completed the game? Would be interesting to see if anyone has played this before, but it seems to be fairly unknown, so I'll be surprised if anyone has actually played through this one previously. Larry the Lobster was pretty cool too. Doubt he'll get many free keys, but some might give him for feedback or insight after the videos when the game comes out. Yeah, I think unless this channel like really takes off and people are aware of what's happening with the series and how it works, I don't think people are going to be reaching out to give out keys, and I think that's absolutely fine. I don't have a problem with that. In fact, I'm always a little bit hesitant to have people reaching out actively wanting to provide with Steam keys and things like that, because it makes me feel like I'm obligated to review the game in a certain way. So if I were ever to take a free key or a sponsorship to review a particular game, it would be on the condition that I can review it how I want and I don't have to filter my thoughts, or, you know, I'm not allowed to say anything negative about the game. So I'm going to be very selective with that kind of stuff. Worst Larry is probably TotalBiscuit Larry. Yeah, the OG Larry is probably one of the worst Larrys, other than maybe the one from that Russian game that I had to play through. Can't even remember what it was called now, but that was like episode 2, I think, and that was awful as well. For half these games, it's likely to be the first 100 people to purchase it. Yeah, very possible. And that's okay. As I said, it's always nice to be able to shine a bit of a light on some of the lesser known developers. TotalBiscuit was not a secret masterpiece, not even close. Sorry, Yeast, we're going to have to disagree on that one. Yeah, we're waiting on Acor to come back. TotalBiscuit's Larry is a murdering thief. Yeah, he wasn't meant to be there. Dameen, have any other devs up to date contacted me? Yeah, it was Wild Russia. That was the one, thank you. Have any other devs contacted me? Not that they've reached out directly. The dev for Red Tether, I reached out to, well, I'm assuming him. I don't actually know. Did I say them? To ask a couple of questions about like the soundtrack and things like that. But other than that, I've had a few developers that have actually commented on the videos because they stumbled across it, or maybe because they were alerted when I left a review on their Steam page, because I believe that the developers always get notified when a new review is added. So that's probably how they found it from there. But it's always nice to see that they're still actively looking at those games and wanting to engage with their audience, their community as well. I think it's a nice touch. This game has a TV tropes page. What Klaus does, Fiery? I had no idea that Klaus would have a TV tropes page. But I guess I don't know that much about what's on the TV Tropes website, but I could see that because it uses quite a few recurring like gaming tropes, things like that, it would kind of make sense for it to appear on there. Yeah, the thrill of knowing you're one of a few people that will see a game ending. Well, I think that thrill really depends on what game you're playing. For example, -A-. I don't think anyone was really thrilled to see the end of that, other than me, because I knew that I could move on to the next one, which might actually be better, and it is. Very happy with that. What's my favorite genre? Puzzle games, RPGs, FPS, what floats my boat? I play a little bit of everything, but I tend to go mostly towards RPGs. I love games that tell a story. Platformers, like, I'm never going to go away from the old school Mario formula, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, things like that. Like, I grew up on those kind of classic games. First person shooters, they're alright. Sometimes they're better than others. Did go through a phase of playing a lot of Call of Duty when I was in my teens, but kind of phased out after that. One of the games which kind of blends a lot of this together that I love is Mirror's Edge. Because that takes mechanics from like puzzle, platformer, first-person shooter, combines it with parkour, stuff like that's fantastic. Guy Does Things know the stream's not over yet. We are just waiting for Acor to come back. As soon as he pops himself back into the chat again, we'll carry on with the game. We're just taking a little bit of a breather while we wait for Acor. Klaus is a funny... Yeah, I'm enjoying Klaus. I'm kind of surprised I hadn't heard about it before. Some interesting stuff going on there. To be honest, you hope the channel doesn't explode too much. It's nice being in the niche of an awesome channel. Don't get me wrong, I still hope you succeed. Damien, I appreciate that. I said before, I think in a previous stream and in other clips and things, I have no idea how big or small this channel is going to get. It's just going to kind of do its own thing depending on how many people are interested in this as a concept. Like I said, my original goal was just to do this as a hobby, and if I hit 100 subs by the end of my first year, I was going to be very, very happy with that. But here we are at almost 20,000 subs, and I still can't believe it. Feels a little bit unreal. I think if by some miracle this channel gets to 100,000, that will be an honor for me. And will actually mean there's a good chance of this channel being able to go full-time. Be able to quit the day job and actually just focus on YouTube and producing content, good content for all of you. That's the whole reason I wanted to do this. Just make fun stuff about interesting games. Or bad games, you know, bit of both. Manly Badass Hero has 1 million subs. Haven't heard of them before. I'll have to look them up after this. I'll try and remember that. There's a lot of YouTubers out there that unless you're in the right circles, you just don't know about them. It's not because what they do is, you know, bad or anything like that. It's just the way the algorithm works. Is sometimes you just got to get lucky with who you get shown to. And that's why I feel grateful for having been able to find the audience that I've got. Appreciate every single one of you for being here. A TV Tropes page was created this morning for Klaus. That's quite a coincidence. Wonder if that was done by someone watching content on the channel here. That'd be interesting. Yes, we're almost done with the special characters. Not too far to go. Less than 15 episodes and we should be there. Why am I not sure that the guy that's trash diving Steam alphabetically for hidden gems is an RPG fan? Yeah, like one of the games that I've sunk probably the most time into outside of Final Fantasy 14 is RuneScape. I am used to a grind. That's absolutely fine. Have I ever played Dragon Quest? No, but I need to, simply because I want to kind of get back to the roots of where JRPGs really started. So it'll take a while for me to be able to get there, but we'll see, we'll see. Have I played Monaco? No, not yet. Heard about it, heard really good things about it, but just wasn't able to play at the time. I had a really big period of my life where I was a broke uni student, so trying to actually purchase games was difficult. Spent a lot of time playing free-to-play stuff. Ethan, this is the second time we went from horny game to really good puzzle game. Yeah. I wonder if that's going to end up being a bit of a trend. That could be curious. For some reason, free games have a bigger chance to be better than cheap games. Honestly, I think it's because people that put games out on Steam for free are doing it... How can I phrase this? Probably because they know the quality of what they've produced. I think there's a different element of pride to it than what you get trying to put a Steam game out for like $1 to $5 because you're trying to make a profit off it. I think a lot of people put out free games because they want people to experience the fun thing that they've created. And I respect that. And that's why I'm a lot less harsh on those games. Salad, you're expecting Groudon to blow up, given how quickly we've picked up and by how much, and then the algorithm will continue to push. If it does, I just hope it really continues to push my good content, because I would say that probably my first 5 videos are really rough around the edges, and it's been interesting to see it pushing anyway recently. That's actually picked up a bit of traction recently in the algorithm, and I'm not 100% sure why. I think people are just curious about it because of the concept. But yeah, look, we'll see what happens and we'll flex with it. Who knows where we're going to be at by the end of the year. But one of the big things that I do plan on doing as a bit of a celebration is when we get to 100 games reviewed, planning on doing a top 5 and bottom 5 for the games that we've featured so far. Just I think there's a lot of people who might have skipped some videos here and there and might be curious about how I actually rank what we've reviewed so far. I think most of the truly bad games were made solely to make money. Those games wouldn't be free. Absolutely. That's what I was saying before. I think the ones that are priced on the low end, and they're there just to kind of make a quick buck. That's really all it is. Yeah. In free games, people create stuff for themselves. Yeah, and they create it for themselves, and then they share it with others. I think there's a lot of heart that can go into some of the games. Now, don't get me wrong, some of them are truly awful, even if they are free. But, yeah, I think there's a lot of love that goes into those ones. Alphabetical Order has around 500k subs. I think I checked them out the other day, actually. Not bad content. I like that. I like YouTubers that do kind of like point out some of the more niche games. Acor, you're back. Welcome back. Okay, we can jump back into the game. Like I said, though, I do enjoy just being able to sit and chat with all of you for a little bit. But we've got a game to play. That was a little bit of a sinister laugh. Was that K1 or was that something else? Let's carry on through the ducks. Whoa. Okay, cool, nice. That's an interesting bit of physics. So, you would think that when he's parachuting, he'd fly faster. But no. Well. We're not playing games with physics, at least not this one. Okay, what's on the other side here? Right, let's bring Klaus over as well. Oh, that'll actually still kill you if you get too low. How am I meant to get Klaus across that then? Maybe I need to just double jump my way over. Nearly. Thought that would do the trick. No, not quite. Missing something here. Yeah, Echo, I was waiting for you. What's going on with the physics here? How am I meant to do this? Once I've jumped, once I can't do it. Also, while I'm up there, I would just take a moment to appreciate the fact that the light rays bend depending on where the character is. It's not just set dressing. Some of these seem to push more than others. What is happening here? That one's full force. That one's really not. Also, I thought that was... It's a platform in the middle, guys. Just taking a moment to contemplate my stupidity. Just bear with. Okay, we're good. Let's keep moving. Gotta love those ones where you just miss the obvious, but I think in my defense, that platform blends in a little bit in the background, but I thought it was just a low-powered fan. No, there's a bloody platform there that's blocking the wind. There we go. Alright. Fight against the wind here to get down. Easy enough. Alright. Okay. K1 is useful. I know why you're still with him. Well, yeah. It's the only reason we've been able to get this far. Alright. Cool. Come along, Klaus. Alright. After a point, we should leave K1. No, but... Oh, no, we can't leave K1! No! K1's here to help us. Like, he's a gem. We cannot leave K1 behind. Look at those metal boxes. Oh, that must be what we saw going through there. Okay, so this is just a case of timing it. Might be a bit tricky with K1, but not bad. Nice. Got through. Okay. Yep, duck around there. Nice. Go. That one's a bit faster. Now, Good job, K1. You made it through. K1 doesn't ask himself anything. So predictive. I feel like the game's really being a bit too mean to K1. Okay, I missed from that. I saw far, and then it just had a different ending in my mind. Alright, so we need to use the platform to block the wind so that we don't get blown up into the spikes. We'll do it like this. Nice, easy. Okay, so Klaus has to go up that way. Gonna need to be thrown out by K1. Dodge the blades. Now I see why you're keeping him. Well, yeah, he's useful. No. Don't misunderstand me. There's a difference between being useful and using someone. I'm not using him. He's a sweetheart. Okay. Let's get back across here. Sneak past there, and we're back. It's not time to split anymore. We're here. Ooh, I saw something over there. See, the camera is purposely trying to hide that. There's a little pathway here. Nice. Okay, another super zoomed in level. Work. Alright, we're gonna still sprint across there, that's fine. Gives us just enough room to get under. I love how these levels just switch things up so much, but it does, yeah, definitely remind me of Super Meat Boy. Nice and easy. Activate that. Where's this taking us? Ooh, okay, yep, we need to find a switch. I'm actually surprised that this hasn't been more difficult. Usually the secret levels are a bit more challenging, but this is actually pretty straightforward. The art is lovely though with the silhouette style, so I can't complain too much. That looked almost like a wanted poster. I feel like they have actually created an interesting backstory here. K1 has no existential problems at all. Do you think that it's because he knows who he is? Because Klaus kind of doesn't. He's lost his memory. Hasn't been explained how he lost his memory, but then again, if he's lost his memory, how would he know how he's lost his memory? Alright, let's get that fan out of the way. Yeah, let's find the box. We haven't really got anything else to go off on the moment. Acid pipes. Yes, it is an established fact that he's allergic to death. I think I might just do this one at a time. That was definitely not what I meant to do. But I was just testing his allergy, that's all. Turns out that yes, he is allergic. Up we go.
K1 crush.
Okay. Those are breakable. I feel like that's a really bad idea. There's the... They're not boxes. That's something else. Are they like packaged clones or something? From that prompt, it has one of my shirts. Sorry, big boy, this is a job for Klaus. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the platform in the middle there. Let's go across. Another yeah, but I don't think I can get by here. Oh, there we go. Yep. A little bit of progress at a time. Duck past the blades. Run into the blades. So they have my shirts hanging around. Do you think they can do it? Hang on. What if Klaus is also a clone? We don't know who the original is. Klaus could be a clone. There it is. There's a bunch of shirts and ties. Yeah, there's something weird going on here. And given that we started in like an unknown location in the bottom of a basement, very much feels like Klaus could be a clone. That's the exit down there, so let's get K1 down this way. Okay, gotta try and time this. I should have jumped. K1 likes Klaus. K1, Klaus, and player. Good team. Yeah. Yeah, good team. K1 couldn't pass this one before. Okay, yeah, I see. Well, I could have timed that much better, but hey, we made it. Oh, come on! Stupid platform just not doing what it was meant to do. Yeah, Klaus woke up in the factory, so there's a chance he's a clone too. It's very... I did that poorly. I need to have that platform across so we can actually land on it. Klaus is not the fish. There is no fish. They're definitely going for some interesting themes here. Okay, so I've got to hit, then retreat. Yep. And the last one I should just hit and go through. Nailed it. We're going to land on the platform and then walk and drag. Nailed that. Because K1 is having crazy adventures. Okay. What's up, Klaus? We can go now. We're good. What a team. One less? There's a bunch of shirts and ties, one less. Klaus has acknowledged that the player is player as well. This game is doing some fourth wall breaking. Shirts and ties everywhere. So this means that that my fancy clothes are just a uniform. Yeah, it is uniform, or it's just the standard attire for the clones. I do wonder if we're going to find a third clone with more abilities, or if it's just going to be the one. You can see more down there as well. Alright, so K1 has to go this way. Looks like we can get across this. But yeah, there's another ripped shirt up there. Why was that one not lifting me up? Guess it's not strong enough. Ugh, that was a bit gross. We should be able to just drift on. Wow, that jump did not work. We're not making that. Sorry, K1. Oh, hang on. Yes, saved at the last second. Alright. We got this. The power of brute strength. We'll rotate that. Okay, what's over here? Oh, wait. Get that out of the way. Music is very chill. Alright, Klaus can destroy that. Which has done something all the way over there. Alright. Can probably still press on a little bit further. Go. Yeah, we're good. Klaus is good. Alright, we're going to wait here. I'm just going to step off the platform just in case. Oh. Follow me, big guy. Sayonara, bye-bye. Alright. Yeah, Klaus doesn't like K1. Finally, alone again. I don't know what K1 did to piss you off, mate, but he's not that bad. We have more clues now. I've worked here for sure. Look, a tie. Wait. Got distracted. Dang it. That was very much a... Oh, look, a penny. Just immediately died. Okay. Ooh, secret over there on the right. Okay, gotta keep an eye out for that later. Don't want to miss them, because that's where the interesting plot is. Oh, Yeast, I didn't see you. I hope I caught you in time. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by, and thanks for engaging in the conversation. You're awesome. Recommend Xenoclash. You want to say, yeah, I have heard about Xenoclash. That's going to be an interesting one. All right. As I said before, someone called the manager. Look at that tie. Something very shady going on here. Let's rotate that. You can come over this way. You need to rotate as well. Now we should be able to get somewhere. Oh no! Damn it! Ah, that was close. What the heck? Sure, whatever. Let's go again. Oh. Yeah, these... I'm glad that the reset time is so quick, because some of these mechanics are just a little off. Wait, why is it bouncing me that way? There we go. Yeah, I love how the characters are getting some actual characterization. Like you don't get that in a Mario game. Not usually, anyway. Come on, Klaus. Don't go that way. You got this. Good job. All right, that's what we unlocked earlier. So now we can press on. Down here, I think is where we want to go. Yes! More lore. Accident. Whoa. Okay, we're good. Now we're definitely trying to kill me there. Okay. Wonder how far this goes. I wonder how much we could get these to stack up if we just hung around. It's probably preset. Oh no! I should have seen that coming. Of course it's going to make a staircase there. Okay. Let's try this again. Don't go that way, you silly. Nice. This is different to last time. Alright, now let's just not get caught in the block of stupid over there. And again. One more? No? Okay, we're good. We got it. That looks like a hard hat. How are my Steam achievements? Got many of them left to collect. Can't tell just by looking at this. Have a look later. Either way, I'm enjoying this. I'm surprised by the length of the game and the level of detail that it's put into it. Okay, can't get by there yet. Come on. Yes. There is definitely more to this game than I was originally expecting. Go, 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 go. Nice. You can be more cooperative. I mean, probably. Okay, it does give me enough time. But I need to do a jump first. I can't just run off the edge there. Yeah, the bonus stages don't involve K1, which makes me think he's a temporary character. He's not going to be able to hang around. Okay, cool. There weren't any spikes at the top there. I was wondering about that. Alex, how am I funding this journey through Steam's catalog? Well, thankfully, my channel is now monetized. So the funds from the channel through advertising, things like that, are paying for the video, for the games featured in videos. Sorry, trying to talk and concentrate at the same time. That was a bad combo. And I'm still working full-time outside of this as well. Prior to the channel being monetized, though, everything was coming out of my own pocket. So I honestly feel privileged. Oh, damn it. I need to do an uppercut there. I feel privileged to be able to do this. Okay. There we go. That gives us enough height. Nice. Yeah, most of the games aren't too expensive. There are some more expensive ones coming. But so far, we're doing okay. Most expensive ones have been around $20. And if it's only one per week, that's not that bad. That's doable. Really? That still killed me? Come on, come on. Oh, he didn't jump. But that's fine. Uppercut to the rescue. Yes, memberships will be coming to the channel soon. Keep an eye out for them next week. Oh, yep, we got this. We got this. Nice. Good job, K1. Now just don't get blown into those spikes. This place stinks. Feels like K1 is home. Wow. You know what, K1, I don't think you've had the best life, so I feel really bad about what's coming next. Ah, I can't hover there. Okay. This would definitely be easier with an actual keyboard. Okay. How do I want to do this? Go! Nailed it. Everything seems so random. I have to agree. There doesn't appear to be a lot of rhyme or reason, and that is... No wonder it stinks. That's all the garbage down there. So... Oh yeah, there's Klaus. We can bring him back. We are done. Alright, let's just wander across the exit. Let's move fast. Stench of garbage and dirty clothes is killing me. Yeah. Finish chapter 4 of the Duck's Floor. Something stings that we're close to a garbage dump. Okay, now we've got red ties stuck in there rather than the yellow shirts. What a dump. Acid, clothes, and a dumpster. How's that connected? Well, they've been using the acid to melt down the corpses of all the clones. Alright, we need to get up there, do an uppercut, and get through. Go. Nice. Good job, K1. Alex, recently found the Steam Sequence series. You're loving it. It'll take a while. Hopefully be done. It'll be done eventually. 1,500 years by my best estimate. And that is not accounting for new games being added. That is list as it stands. So, no, not going to be finishing anytime soon, but it's about the journey, not the destination. Also, there is another secret up there. Maybe this is one for K1. Ah, did that wrong. Yeah, no, oh, K1 cannot go through it. It doesn't work. So, this one doesn't go into the acid, though. Oop. So I should be able to use K1 to throw Klaus up there. Go. Nice. Yeah, the goal of my channel was always just to get to the level A. That was like the first goal. If I made it there, I'd be very, very happy. Anything past that is honestly just the icing on the cake. Alright. Decision. Oh, Save people. Okay, nice. So replace again with letters. We've seen this mechanic before, but now a little bit different. We weren't able to interact with things before. Excuse me, I'd like to go down. Okay. Wait, that's bad. We need... Can I only move that one. Hey, ooh. No, I need to... Excuse me. Other way. There we go. Am I able to get up there, though? Is that going to kill me? Yeah, those are spikes. No, I need to have that upside down. Duh. Because then I can land down in there. Oh, the platform's in the... Ooh, that's weird. Okay. That is a little trippy. You're the only one who can do it. You're the one. What? Progress and conformism is the bad. Oh, hang on, wait. There's a platform up there. There we go. That was trippy. I was holding a wrench. Saw a picture of her face before, a hard hat. I doubt he was fixing something. Maybe he's using the wrench as a weapon. Alright, let's press on. We've got to make sure we get the last secret. At least for this area. Okay. So, ooh. Music just shifted there. The sounds changed. That was a neat effect. That is not how you do it, Klaus. Try again. Bless you, K1. Ah, dang it. So, if I'm an employee here... Okay, that did unlock it, yeah. So K1 can go that way now. So I have an employee here. Who are you? I would love to know. Who am I as the player? How am I involved in this story? Am I another Larry? Another Larry, another Klaus. Alright. Oh. Through. There we go. And down.
K1 helps Klaus.
You do. K1, you're very helpful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Looks like communism without the hammer. Yeah. K1! Please tell me we meet up again and you're not just gone. Looks like K1 and I have to separate after the next door. Aww. Finally, just you and me again. Well then who's this? Same outfit. Yeah, I agree. We can't end up like that. Might not have a choice. We have to get out of here more than ever. I mean, I don't disagree. Let's go. They don't, Can't end up like that guy. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's just deactivate you for a second. Now go. If you work as here, you might be in danger too. I mean, possibly. To the right or down? Let's try the right first. May have to backtrack. What department would I be in? I mean, that's a good question. Looks like we're going to loop back around and down that way, so I think this was the right move. No, you can deactivate for now. So I need to activate just one and then have it fall down behind me so I don't get killed by the acid. Come on. Good. Same on this side. I think I timed that wrong. No, we're good. Nah, not one of them. I'm not an employee, I don't think. It's something else. Snuck through there, nice. Okay. Right, so opening a path down over there. K1 got left behind. We went our separate ways. He had his own path, he couldn't follow me, but he had a door he got through. He's not dead as far as we can tell. We may meet up again with him later. I hope so. Is that the way I came? No, that's where I just dropped down and you go back this way. Also, the music continues to be great. Just perfect, perfect. Doesn't have to be catchy melodies, but it's just thematically appropriate. Now, what did that say? We have to be together even with K1. Yes! I know you didn't think you would say that, but I knew you were wrong. Let's unlock that one and jump down. And then we can unlock this, land down there. Dang it. That is completely my fault. Yeah, I missed how we ended up naming the voodoo doll Carl. I did not see that. Like, I looked away from the chat for a moment, and when I came back, everyone was talking about the voodoo doll Carl. Oh, so close. You get the timing right on this. Wait for the platform to go over, and really, that was totally my fault. There's a little lip there that he just gets caught on. Open that. Go. There we go. That's better. But yeah, if someone could tell me how on earth we ended up naming that doll Carl, I'd love to know, because I completely missed that. I hope the big guy is fine. Yeah, so do I. I'm sure he'll be alright. He's tough. I'm an idiot. Go, 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 go. K1 knows how to defend himself, but still. I mean, look, he survived down here for so long on his own. I'm sure he'll be okay. Right. I have to go across. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. It was just someone called him Carl. Okay, so it wasn't a reference to anything. It was just Carl. Over we go. His stench? Really? That's what you have to say about him? I was about to puke. Ugh. This building is rotten. This can't be our graveyard. I agree. Hey, we get a K1 only level. I knew it wasn't the end of K1. He's back.
K1 and player together.
Yeah. Now player and K1 can know each other, so maybe we'll learn something about him. K1 loves sushi. Yeah, okay. Sushi's pretty good. Ah, we've got another one of these levels. Alright, let's go. Oh, that still killed him. I thought he would be okay, but I guess not. He's not that strong. Break through that. Let's go up. We do need to break through these. That. Really should have seen that coming. Ah, come on. There we go. Uppercut for the win. I said uppercut. There we go. No. Come on, K1. I believe in you. Slow and steady. You got this, big guy. Okay. Just got that. Go, go, go. Come on, spin. That's a little bit of retro kind of styled music. Oh, we're gonna need to take it slow with the jumps here. Float across to there. I'm gonna wait for that. Probably didn't need to, but just playing it safe. What? What killed me there? Genuinely confused. Come on, spin. Thank you. Alright, let's go. You got this, big guy. We should be able to climb straight past that one. Yep. Up to there. Yeah. I somehow must have touched that. This might be a clipping issue. You gonna spin? Yep. There we go. Up and around. Grab the ladder. Let's just wait here a second. How am I... There we go. That works. Good job. That doesn't look good. Starting to find more and more bodies hanging around as well. Maybe I hit my head, but I was on a ladder. Didn't think that would kill me. K1's ready for the challenge. K1 did a good job. Hey, we're back! K1, you're alive! Okay, let's just try that. I mean, why did it take you so long? You couldn't just be nice for a moment, Klaus? Okay, got a platform up there. We're gonna need to throw Klaus by the look of it. Let's try that. Switch, jump. Yes, nailed it. I missed that guy. I know you missed that guy. Go, go, go. Oh, look at that. That was beautiful. Alright. Klaus first. Should be able to go straight up. Heartwood early access launches on the 18th. What is Heartwood? I feel like I have heard that one, but I don't know anything about it. What's up here? Ooh. Did I just sequence break, or was I meant to go that way? Looks like I was meant to go that way, yeah, because I can't pass through that door. So far, this game has been pretty good at preventing any kind of sequence breaking. So, credit where it's due. It's pretty solid so far. So I can go up that way. What's over here? Hey, oh, secret. This should be the last one for this series of levels, so we must be pretty close to finishing at least this section. Oh, it's an MMORPG. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, we can only see a limited space here. Observed. Can kind of move the camera. Again, I love what they're doing with the art style here. This is just, it's classy. Come on. Let's get ourselves over there. And up we go. That was dumb. Come on, Klaus. Around you go. Oh, the Hyperlight Drifter game. I haven't played Hyperlight Drifter, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Okay. Let's cross to the side here. Is there another platform? No. I have to get on top of this one. Nearly. That was awful. Come on. Oh, it doesn't want to seem to let me get enough height. No, just hit my head there. There we go. Whoa, they've made this a challenging one. No! I know a lot of people argue that keyboard and mouse is meant to be the superior control scheme for playing games. And for a lot of stuff I would agree, but for platformers, controllers are definitely better. There we go. So, we should get some more backstory here. It sounds like Claw, yeah. Klaus Law. So, what is going on? Unknown Place Chapter 2. Damn, I missed the subtext there. come on, like, this is gorgeous art style. Continue to shake things up. I was lost. My family was broke. I had to quit college and she broke up with me. Aha, so that's the lady from the first section. I had to go somewhere else and I had to find my way. Ah, that's what I thought the mugshot was. It's actually just for an ID. Found a job at a construction company. Klaus Spiegel. Expires December 32. Cornelio ink. Wasn't the best one, but it paid enough. Saw that before. On my first day of work, there was an accident. Yeah, I thought it might happen. Since that day, I knew what I wanted to do with my life. Avoid accidents. Men should not die in vain. Can't control these ones. Gotta wait for them to spin. And it's got the sound effects of like a speech in the background. So I started thinking of solutions. What? I can't land on that? Oh, come on. There we go. I can get up there. Why? What am I doing wrong here? I can't move that. I can land on that one. Come on. Why am I falling through that? What am I missing here? That side should be the top. It just goes straight through. That's a bit weird. I can't make it across to there. And I can't move the camera to... Oh, it's because I need to go over there. I am, once again, blind. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. When I made that decision, she was watching me. Her name was Julia. Plot. And again, I remember this. Dang. They have done good here. Yeah, forgive me for thinking I was meant to be jumping across the platforms. You know, how dare a game suddenly subvert the expectations of a traditional platformer? Nah, completely my fault. Alright, that's unlocked that, so we can get K1 through now. What would I do without you guys? Honestly, probably still would have been stuck on things. I wouldn't be having as much fun as K1's having, that's for sure. He definitely had the easier time getting through there. Alright, let's get him up there. Am I thanking K1? Yeah, you should be. He's helping you. Sometimes I don't recognize myself. I mean, it's kind of a bit sad that you can't just recognize when it's good to be nice to someone. Wow. Okay. Guess we're going to be going up there later. We need to find a key. It doesn't look too bad. Don't get crushed. And just for consistency, we'll get the rest of them. Huh. Okay. Dang it. Switch back. Press that. Yes, there we go. K1 is awesome. Thank you. K1 is awesome. It has taken you way too long to acknowledge that, Klaus. Shame on you. There we go. Alright, we must be getting near the end of this. Okay. We need to get Klaus up over there. Nice. Ooh, door closed. Oh, I can't activate that. Oh, no, I'm just pressing the wrong button. Ooh, I must be getting tired. Okay. K1, punch that. Easy. That'll move that across. Waterfall of acid. I'm not going to test that one. Okay. Right. Let's get over, break the barrier, and then we can meet back up with Klaus again. Beautifully done. Good job, K1. Klaus, come on over. Ooh, just made that jump. Good job to the two of you. Now I know some of the truth. So we must be almost at the end of this section. Probably the last level here. So if it is, just a heads up, we're going to be calling it the stream an end after this. We're getting closer to the truth. How long has this guy been here? Longer than he should have been. Yeah, there's a similar suit. Sorry, you can't pass. No, K1. Oh, really, game? You're going to force me to leave K1 here, and I haven't even seen anywhere else that K1 could have gone. No. You're actually forcing me to leave him behind. Wait, I'm starting to remember. It's getting clear. Oh no. I think we were right about the clones. Now I recall. You are from Quality Assurance. Oh. Oh. There's all the clones. And I'm just another Klaus. Wait, so K1 was Quality Insurance? Okay, there is a third section. And we have a phone ringing this time. K1 came with us. Okay. And we've made it to the office. Alright. We escaped from that one. I'm just glad K1 is still here. Alright, we are going to end it here. Ooh, thank you everyone for joining in. This has been Klaus. We are going to leave it there for the stream. Rest of the game will be covered in the review itself. So, if you've been enjoying what you saw so far, then hopefully you'll tune in for the video when it comes out. I still have to do a little bit of planning to see if we're going to look at doing a combined video or if we'll do these ones separately, because honestly, Klaus looks like it's going to be large enough that it's going to require a separate video on its own. So we'll have to see. But I am glad that we got to see K1 at the end. We ended on a bit of a positive note. Holy cow. So, a bit more to go on that one. But yeah, absolutely, both A and Klaus will be reviewed fully on the channel. So, unfortunately, that'll be the ends of what we stream for Klaus. So if you want to see more, you'll either need to tune in for the review or look at picking up the game yourself if it's intrigued you enough to warrant it. Kazma joined in really late. I'm glad that you made it here at least. Welcome. And thank you to all of you for joining in. Now, I'm happy to hang out and chat for a little bit if you want. But we'll be wrapping things up soon. Hey, cool, good game. Gonna play the rest for yourself then. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Honestly, unless Klaus manages to completely flop in the last part of the game, it's definitely going to be a recommendation from me. There's the art style combined with the wonderful background music, the aesthetics are all there. It's got lovely just drip feed of story elements and plot throughout. It's ticking a lot of boxes for a quality game. And that's a genuinely nice surprise, especially after that was atrocious. Yeah, we got to see trash and a masterpiece again. Well, I don't know if it's a masterpiece. Some of the movement mechanics and the way it deals with momentum are a little dodgy, but it's sufficient to be able to get through. And it's carried by the narrative and the slow introduction of additional mechanics. So yeah, there's a lot to appreciate about what it's doing. Leno, can't wait for the video. I'm going to have a lot of work to do to get it ready this week. I have to tell you, trying to get out a 10 to 20 minute video every week is definitely a little bit challenging, but it's a challenge that I enjoy. I love getting to see everyone's responses to the new content when it comes out. And just as a self-plug, self-promo, if you haven't seen the latest video on -256, if you skipped that and came straight to the live stream, please make sure you watch it. It's great. Really pleased with that one. So yeah, we'll see this Saturday. It'll either be single review of A followed by single review of Klaus the week after to give myself a bit more time to work on it, or we might do a double video again where we spend the first couple of minutes just recapping what a horrific experience A was and get straight into something more worthwhile spending our time on. K1, yeah, definitely best character. K1 is sweet, humble. It just makes me think of a golden retriever at heart. Absolutely lovely. Everything's a masterpiece in comparison to A. I have to agree. Bro single-handedly revived interest in Klaus. Maybe. We'll see. Like, it's really just going to depend on the reception to the video. But for games like Klaus, they're the ones that I genuinely hope that people get interested by and go on to support the developers. It feels like one that's worth supporting. Grack Hagger, going to watch -256 after stream ends. Yes, please do. I had a lot of fun making that video. It's a good time and a good game that's worth checking out. Kazma, so glad to see that you're almost to 20k. Will we be doing anything special to celebrate 50k? To be honest, I don't have anything special planned for subscriber milestones. But I do have plans for when we hit milestones for the number of games we've reviewed. So just have to wait and see what we do on that one. But no, haven't got anything planned yet for when we hit subscriber milestones. That's just kind of nice to have, to be honest. But what is going to be coming soon is going to be channel memberships. Again, completely optional. No content is going to be locked behind channel memberships. It's just some extra perks for if you want to be able to support the channel. And I'm planning on having the first level of membership be $1 a month. Make it nice and accessible, and that'll give you some perks like having your name in what we're looking at the moment with the stream finish screen or the end credits of videos as well. It's just a thank you for going to the effort of supporting the channel, because I really do appreciate everyone that is here, that takes the time to comment, join in the chat, and just be a part of what's turning out to be a really wonderful little community. Acor face reveal. Probably not going to save that one for the 50k subs. Looking at potentially getting camera and everything set up properly in the next couple of weeks when I've got a little bit of time off to actually get some stuff organized. But I'm still tossing that up as an idea, to be honest, because there are times where I'll need to use footage from the stream in the video for the actual review, and I feel like it doesn't quite fit the format having a camera in the corner there. So maybe it'll be the case if I get it and we have face cam on during certain sections or for the pre and post stream sections just to kind of chat. But yeah, I'm still kind of working out what to do. If there's a way that I'm able to split the camera feed and what's being recorded so it doesn't record the camera feed, then I might be able to do that. But I'm gonna have to do some digging, see what I can do. Cozy, no, thank you for joining in. I'm glad you had a fun time. Like I said, I just enjoy hanging out, playing some games with people, chatting around through them, and being able to kind of share the nostalgia, thinking about previous games that we've enjoyed and things like that. Yeah, Kelly, record the game and face cam separately. That's what I need to look into. The problem is I would need to somehow split that in OBS potentially. I'll have to play around with it and see if there's a way. I'm sure there must be a way. I can't be the first person that's ever run into this problem. So there's got to be a way to do it. Flower Heart, I remember a guy who played all the Backrooms games. I think there's been a few people that have gone through and done something similar to that. I can't remember the name of the person I'm thinking of. Ton, why is my username Grailden? Honestly, it's just a name I like. I first created it when I was playing Lord of the Rings Online. Many years ago. I was playing an elf character, and in the character creator it gives you some prompts on like prefixes and suffixes for making appropriate names based on the race that you've chosen. And yeah, that's where I ended up with Grailden. It's just a name that's stuck since because it's something that's unique and makes it easily identifiable. Maybe I can become a VTuber. I had considered that, but again, I don't think it quite fits with the channel and the way, and like the theme and the premise, the way it's set up. Possibly, might look into it, but I don't know. I'm not sold on it yet. I don't think streaming isn't my main thing that I want to do. The game review videos are the main purpose of the channel. The streaming is something that I just wanted to set up as a nice way to be able to kind of give people a preview of what's coming in the next video. It's never meant to be a replacement. And it was always from the mindset of, well, I'm playing the game anyway. Why not put it on stream so people can kind of join in, chat, and enjoy it at the same time? Acor, yeah, how did you come to your name? Like, I recognize the profile pic coming from Undertale, but Acor sounds like a unique name. Flowerheart, played a lot of Backrooms games. There are hidden gems, just takes time to find. Yeah, Backrooms was a topic that kind of skyrocketed. More in a PNG tube. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, Backrooms was a topic that just kind of came out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden, games left, right, and center around it. Some of them look like they're actually quite good. I've seen a few videos of people reviewing them. Some of them seem very, very basic, and like they're just kind of cashing in on a trend. Ethan, the way I came up with my name is I was born, and then like my parents call me. Yep. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Haven't been bothered to change it. To be fair, Grailden's not exactly my legal name. It's just what I use everywhere for gaming, and I'm not alone with that. It's always nice seeing some of the unique stuff coming through. Acor's a character out of a book series that you're working on. My old name is Evil. Sounds interesting. Have to give us a link out when you finish the book that you're working on, Acor. Alrighty. I think we are going to call it there for the stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. I hope you have had a fantastic time, a chill time, and just kind of enjoyed hanging out and chatting. I really appreciate you all for being here. Fingers crossed everything goes according to plan, and we'll have a video for you next Saturday, something to look forward to. And until then, I hope you all have a marvelous week, whatever it is you may be doing, and that you have the time to relax and enjoy it. Until then, I hope you all take care.